Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. Wait a second. Wait. Making sure it's something I was enabled before. There he is. Okay. Hello. Hold on. I gotta fix that too. How do I? There we go. Hello, 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 hello. Hi everyone. Is the test going well? This is more only a network test. We're making sure my stream is stable at night. There looked like there was a spectrum moment a moment ago. But I'm not sure if that was just anything or not. But so far OBS hasn't pinged any network frame drops yet. Let's hope it stays good and clean. But so far, so good. I expect there will at least still be some, because we've at least had this once before in a particularly bad night many months ago. Just this late into the day? Yeah, this is kind of just a test. I'm in Miami. Hello, Partridge. I hope you're having a good time in Miami. Anyway, good night. Well, I guess good evening? Good night? I don't know. Hello, everyone. I also just woke up like 40 minutes ago. I'm a little bit sleepy still. And if I sound like a little hoarse, it's because I'm not properly hydrated yet, and my mouth is a little bit dry. In fact, hold on, let me drink. I got some caffeine-nated soda right here. One more. I thought you were a little cat, not a horse. What? What? Eh? I live in Florida. I own the gator. So, yeah, we're gonna play more PowerWash. Yay. I still enjoy it, but sometimes like, damn, this game's longer than I thought. Why are you so cute? Shut up, you are. Forced. It's just, I woke up, my mouth is dry. Believe it or not, it takes a good minute to wake up and for me to hydrate. Granted, unless I drink a bunch of water the day prior, which can help usually, but sometimes I just like to wake up and drink some bottled water. But this is the first time we're doing a YouTube stream where I'm fully monetized. However, right now, this stream is not monetized yet. It will be monetized after the stream because I do not know the frequency of YouTube ads during live streams. I don't know if it's as bad as Twitch. So I kind of turned those off for now because, oh my god, I was showing this in the Discord the other day. I was showing the way YouTube tries to auto-place ads for you automatically for mid-roll stuff, and that looked atrocious. So I DM'd at least a few YouTubers who do stream on Twitch and YouTube, and generally the consensus of mid-rolls is mid-rolls are good, but yes, YouTube's auto-placement is complete shit. And the best thing you should do is at least place somewhere you would assume is to be the naturally occurring breaks of your stream. So instead of like 12 in a 4-hour stream, maybe like 1, 2 tops. At least I can watch those. Yeah, I have no idea. I have YouTube Premium and other things. So I can't really test ads. I can't really test ads because like I don't see them just in general. Hi, Exalted. I'm gonna play around Baldur's Gate 3. You made like 10 characters. I feel like I'm gonna have the Divinity Sin problem. I'm never leaving the beginning area. Also, how it goes. Yeah, I noted that. I don't think I am going to be streaming that, considering Armored Core 6 is super close now. And my time is going to be sucked into that, plus I'm doing my big old edit binge of the month. I have seen hundreds of ads at this point. Yeesh. Well, I do have ads now on my videos, but right now, only like 1 or 2 have mid-rolls, and at least 1. That's, your guy has to make money. I have to survive. July wasn't exactly good in the ad rates in general for the main channel, so yeah. Fall should be better though, considering that's where the holidays start really hitting. Make money, you say? Yes, I'm not gonna I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. The cat needs money to be able to live and pay taxes and stuff. This does not mean you have to donate an incredible fuck ton amount of money. Just saying that now. Do a shitpost run if you want to jump on the train, like throwing bombs in a vibe run. I've seen some fun stuff with Baldur's Gate. I'm actually interested, but again, I think it might be too long for me to properly stream. Unless I like power stream it, like through and through until Armored Core, but I think even then I won't be able to beat it. Considering those type of games, I like to take a moment to actually look at like a bunch of statistical stats and all that. With maybe like, okay, how long is this game actually? You said you need money. Okay. I've been gifting my friends AC6. You need is the word he used. Okay. Maybe I won't say the word need. Maybe need is a strong word. A general sense of income through YouTube would be good. That's the best way I can say that right now. I think I would not have the energy for it. The 30-second ads and the 10-second video is pretty not pog. I cannot control that. I cannot control that. Here's the thing. Before, when it came to some videos on my main channel, when I was eligible for monetization, I did do all the things, but I didn't monetize any of the videos for the longest time until YouTube just put them on themselves, because YouTube has the right to do that. So at that point, well, what the hell am I supposed to do, right? So I just can't control it sometimes. Right now, it's probably not even going to be like really here on this channel, considering it's smaller, but YouTube will, at any point, if they so deem, put ads on your shit, no matter what. It's unfortunate nature of this platform sometimes. I guess that works. Well, no, because I know people like kind of do have valid complaints about that. But again, I have no control of that. Scram as like a profit, but indeed, pretty much. When you have no control over what YouTube does to you, it's like, fine, I guess I'll do this now, I guess. Susan's gone. Exalted. Susan's no longer in charge. It's this other guy who I forgot his name is. And so far, he hasn't made any big, terrible changes, as far as we know. As far as I know. I just like listen to ASMR. See, that makes sense. When you're trying to like listen to like a very, very long thing that's generally peaceful, and then getting interrupted by I had to stop myself there because I don't want to wear out my voice. Getting interrupted like that, it's such a vibe kill. And I've been out of the loop for a bit. Yeah, same. Granted, I don't think Susan's been like CEO in like 4 to 5 months now, or even longer. That lizard runs YouTube no matter what. Yeah, the intelligence one. Anyway, we'll hop into PowerWash in a minute or two, and then we'll proceed to this vibe. I also did one thing. I do find myself a bit more louder, so I slightly lowered my gain a bit more. How do I sound to you all? Do I sound fine? Do I sound a little more quieter? Let me know. I'm still trying to find that nice personal balance. So I think I'm generally still a bit more in the latter end than I like to be in my previous streams. Good as usual. That's nice. Okay. You dingus. No, I'm not a dingus. I just want to try to make sure it's all nice and good. Is that amazing, wonderful as always? Okay, good. Anyway, other than that, the docket. Yeah, people are actually getting legit worried about me when I was doing my my edit binge, because, well, you know how it works with YouTube. If your stuff is going well, YouTube will be like, hippity hoppity, you better keep doing that. or else we're gonna start stagnating you. Like, well, shit. Well, I can't stop now, and this has actually been fun to work on. Unlike when I was doing the Necron Girl, which was a lot more dramatic. That took a lot more effort. Doing like short versions of these type of stuff has been kind of like it's been a lot easier, and also like a little more on the funner end. Just a little more. Power bench protected. Yeah, it's the spark of fire. Yeah, which is why like I had to take it out. I will say this. Probably tomorrow's stream is going to be pushed to Sunday, because literally after the stream, I'm going to maybe eat something, but then also proceed to edit for tomorrow's, edit for tomorrow's video. Because, it's still taking a little energy out of me. Like, I got the Discord one today, barely, but I was like super like, oh god, my body is now like, telling me the sleep tax. A nice sandwich. Yeah, indeed. Although I don't have stuff for sandwiches right now, so that's unfortunate. I have, like, rice. I have rice. That's what I have. I have rice and, like, a cup noodle. And I haven't eaten since this morning, but I'm fine right now. That's over your suffer, right? Can't. YouTube tells me to keep working, so I must. You got lettuce? I do not got lettuce. Have you gone shopping lately? Not since last week. Oh, there was a small, ever so slight spectral moment a moment ago. It was very brief by the looks of it. You see, those are fine because they don't overall act as a big interruption to the stream. That's just like a disturbance. It's annoying, but not terrible. Noted. Noted. Got a sign on my little clipboard that y'all can't see. You don't see, there's no clipboard, but you get the idea. Good alternate to bread. Yeah, true. I do like lettuce. Is pretty good. You like broccoli? I like broccoli if it's with something or steamed. I treated myself to a white buffalo pizza. That sounds amazing. So, hold on. I should have done more stretches when I woke up. I was kind of hurrying because I was like, oh hell. That stream soon. I had Cuban food. Ooh, that sounds also good. Okay. I think... Let the square went yellow for a moment. Alright, I think it's time we start playing some PowerWash. Hold on. Mouth test. Bop. Bop. Alright, it's fine. Yoing. Give me 1 second to set up the sources, guys. I was looking at a tweet the other day, right? Of one of the people I follow who does a lot of VTube creation stuff. He was setting sources. And the most funniest thing is he actually set a source or one of his toggles as Alt F4. And you can guess what happened when he did that. I'm sorry. It's just a small little thing that makes me go, I've been there at least once. It's very silly. Very silly. And music provided by Lo-Fi Geek. Okay. Hold on. Test. Okay. This seems fine. I hit my neck on the table. Why do I do this to myself? Owie. Alright, if I did everything right this time. Nothing's broken this time. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me get PowerWash open. Oh, also, either that next stream, I do have... I don't know if I will stream it or not. Maybe, likely. I do have the Payday 3 beta that I just managed to get the invite for. And I was like, oh, cool. Unfortunately, the only thing it has is like a very basic, like... I'll talk about it in a moment. Where the hell is PowerWash? Where did I put you? There you are. Bye, Partridge. Have a good day, good night. Oh, man, it's gonna see where you're sitting now. toggle to end all streams. It wasn't a stream, it was just YouTube Studio just said die. Commit, die. It's my private spot. That's funny. Okay. Game open yet? All right, game is open. Now, OBS, will you find us? I should really set these before I stream, but I'm usually lazy. I do not see it here. Why? Maybe I gotta do this real quick. Hang on a second. There you are. I'm gonna hit a button and hope nothing gets fucked. Okay. Yeah, it's always anxious because like the menu I have to hit the source is like right above the stop streaming button, and I'm like, do not double click, do not double click, do not double click. And audio for this will be here, which is a much easier button to press. There you go. Okay, PowerWash. Sounds being heard? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. All right, career. We were doing the... Actually, close to the game. We were doing the subway station, which is massive. Okay. Wait. I just remembered. I should go to the options and make sure the master volume slider is properly set because this game resets audio. Just go here. It resets the audio until I touch the button. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, y'all would have gotten another blast of like bass boosted water. There we go. It's not Wi-Fi. I'm not on Wi-Fi, by the way. People keep thinking, oh, are you on Wi-Fi? I'm like, no, I'm actually hardline into the router. I'm partially suspecting if it's Spectrum shitty, like, shitty modem that they give us. And of course, if you like have problems after the fact, they're like, well, are you using our modem? Then maybe you should use our modem. And I'm like, no, how about you check your taps? It's hard to get proper help from them. Also, let me know if the audio in game is fine. This is relaxing. This is now relaxing. There's something more comfy. There's something more comfy about streaming at night, by the way. I really like that. Are we having a moment? No, we are not having a moment. There's no moments going on right now. Booby. Again, in-game audio is fine or too quiet, let me know and I can adjust that easily. Oh my god, even the honor says... You know, they should have put like gum under here to make it more realistic. This is actually really relaxing. I needed this. Nighttime is the best time. I mean, remember, that was how I initially wanted to be until, like, I started realizing, man, I have a lot of people who, when I see the stream during, like, the actual proper day, so I kind of had to shift over to there. But, of course, I do want to do maybe more night streams just in general, because that's just nice. The best part of levels like these is I can just spray in a direction, I'll hit something good, make progress. I like making progress in anything that I do. So even if it's like minor, it means I'm still working towards something. Sometimes all you gotta do is just take things brick by brick. Nighttime stalking time. True, but it's also just, I like night. Guys, if it wasn't obvious, I'm more of a nocturnal cat. I like being at night. It's just quiet. And then the sun comes up, and then you're like, ugh. This game kind of almost like a Vice Cleanup detail. It's just PowerWash, yeah. There is a bit of like a loose plot around, but it's nothing like serious. It's honestly just a very relaxing game to play. And trust me, we're actually close to finishing this, and I will be making like another actual like more game. It's just that as I'm testing Spectrum in the background, I kind of don't want to be more stressed, you know? You know what I'm saying? We actually are close to the end of this. I'm pretty sure. I keep saying this, but it keeps giving me more stuff to work on. I would play Viscera Cleanup Detail, but YouTube's been such a pain with that type of stuff because of like the gore inside that game. It never used to be a problem until it started becoming a problem for many people. I think YouTube just does not like almost overly detailed dismemberment. Which is why I probably am not going to post like Mortal Kombat videos on this channel. Because that's just asking for demonetization. YouTube's weird. YouTube's weird. And a little cringe. So how's everybody's day going? I just woke up, so my day has pretty much more or less begun. Speaking of, have you heard of... No? Ah, is this a These Nuts joke that you're trying to hit me with? Sorry if it's a little hard to read the chat. My eye's a little blurry. Hang on. Oh, Gome is a game. Or is it Gorn? Hold on. I can't tell if that's an R, an N, or an M. Hold on. Okay, it's Gorn, not Gome. Okay, sorry. Again, right eye. Like, y'all are slightly further back than you think y'all are for me to see. I can, like, pretty much read everything, but the R and N looks like an M. I'm not dyslexic, at least I'm pretty sure I'm not. Gorn, right. Or Gorn. Gorn. Well, I haven't heard of it. Honestly, I've been in the mood for almost spooky games again. Getting closer to Halloween, I can't wait. There's a few interesting ones I've seen, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna wait until Halloween to play some of these. Can't read. Oh, shush you. I can read. I promise. I need a sip. Yeah. Caffeine, the water of life for me. And then I must drink the actual water. Keep the hydration. Tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. Need an edit of Sin crying holding a book because he can't read. No, you don't! I can totally read! I can read. I just have very bad mispronunciation skills. Which ends up really kind of being detrimental as a voice actor. But thanks to the kind of people who would tell me, like, oh, it means this. When it comes to words, I just need to hear them properly at least once or twice in my ears. Repeat it to myself at least 3 times, and I more or less got it. English school. don't need to go to English school. I don't need to go back to school. I finished. I finished my school. I learned. Learned. I'm still waking up, guys. I promise. I'm just a little bit like... It's a little bit like... You know. Right. Yeah. This whole goddamn place is so disgusting. You know what? I should focus on, like, one thing. I think I'll work on the tracks next, the floor. Start doing a wrapping around method. Oh, God. Okay. Let's try the bigger one. Don't bully the cat, guys. Everyone bullies me, don't you worry. I can take it. I'm just waking up. Just waking up and getting some caffeine in me. I'm gonna be wired. I'm a little hungry, but that can wait until after effect. This is also just mainly to test night capabilities. Because remember, we didn't notice the Spectrum moments were happening, or the internet moments, to some who don't know what that is, when Spectrum likes to choke my upload. We noticed it only happened at least at one night, and that was during the usual 8 p.m. schedule. So the more I look at it, the more like that could have just been like a bad downage moment for Spectrum just in general, and not just it hating everything about my existence yet. It's more habit of common. It happens more likely in the day when probably everyone and their mother is like downloading or uploading stuff. Although I am seriously considering, like, maybe getting a new modem, but that costs money, and currently I need to say, I'm like, this is a rough-ass stain right here. That costs money for a good one. And also needs to be compatible with Spectrum. Because I kinda suspecting it could also be it, but then again, a good modem is, it's not cheap. And then, like, what are the odds of, like, even that even properly working? I don't want to, like, just drop $200 on a nice, powerful modem only to have the same issue again. So it's always like that. Okay, I need to know. Even though I can probably make it like a tax write-off, I still need to be absolutely sure that I can commit to a method at which I can test that. Make a throne, put the modem there, I'll buy it. No. I'm not getting a throne. I'm not egg. Right, plus, again, I don't want y'all to buy me something nice only for it to not work. Adorable bastards, I love y'all, but no. Plus, I still need to even research, like, what modem would be good. It's always like that one problem where you see, like, what's a nice modem, and then you see, like, 3 bad reviews, and you're like, well, I don't know. Are these just disgruntled people who bought the modem and, like, they had one thing bad happen? Or maybe they just are inept at using it, so they don't exactly 100% know? It's always that, like, cycle of, like, is this a their issue, or is this just a common actual complaint, etc., etc. You get the idea. Shits and giggles. I literally does not matter to me. But it matters to me. That's the thing. I ain't doing that. I ain't getting thrones. Well, essentially need like a code for throne anyway, which I don't have. I think you have to be like pre-approved. I don't know how throne works because I never had to get one. Oh, hey, this is already done? Really? Oh, yes so. Huh. At least it's looking better now that I'm starting to spray it down. Floor is all so damn filthy though. Hold on. Multi-purpose? Do I have any more of the soap? I can probably just do a quick nozzle soap. Doesn't fully clean everything, but it's a good start. The problem is the metal. Metal! No, just do like a general spray. That means when I start doing the sweeps, it'll be like picked up a lot easier. Screw your feelings, use me for money. No. No. I shall not. Cat puns. I'm... Okay. Actually, did really help quite a bit. Now some of the more tougher stains are either loosened. I can now proceed to just do my usual up and downs. There we go. Do it. No! So your modem needs to match your service plan because a super modem won't get you anything. Exactly. That's the thing. It's like, even if I was to get like a really nice modem that's compatible with Spectrum, what are the odds that it's still the same issue or it really is Spectrum just having a big problem? It's that pickling feeling of like, is this good or... Because we have a decent router. We have good routers. Trust me on this. It's the modem that's been provided by Spectrum that's always like a big question mark for me. We tried to like, we did like send it back, or at least we did send it over to get it replaced. Just see maybe the unit's faulty. They gave us a new one, and the exact same issue sprang back up again. I need to say my annoyance was stronger. So hi Vlad, I hope you're doing wonderful, my dude. Up and down motion, pretty much. Which I do like in this game because it's satisfying to just clean. Yeah, that bottleneck connections. That's why I'm like, it's a gamble, but it's not like, but it's not a bad gamble because it's, you know, it's just something that's bottlenecking me. I'm not the only internet user in this house, but I also pay for like literally their best plan, which is the gig down 35 up, which is more than enough for streaming, and we definitely do watch our time to not upload or stream at any interval that really would affect us. But the more I keep thinking about it, the more is like, is our modem actually screwing us over? The thing is, I don't know what would be a good modem. I have to do more research on that. The ones I did see were like in the at least $100 to $200 range. And even then, it's like, I would have to do, again, multiple tests to confirm, is this, like, an issue? Because remember, sometimes Spectrum will just have outages. Like, nobody's safe from that. That's just the thing that still happens. Hello, Jotaro Gaming. I hope you're doing wonderful, my dude. Don't worry. Hey, let me just open up a loudest mid-roll as possible. No, I'm not going to put that evil on y'all. Yet. No. You know what's fine is, even if I had treat stream enabled as well, when it comes to y'all's generosity, y'all can't do it because most of it runs through Grubhub, which does not do night deliveries. So, ha 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 ha. Keep hearing noises. The ambience in this place is pretty good. Ooh, this right here feels really nice. Just the... Oh, no. Just let it go. Nope. Nope. I see what it's trying to make me do. It's trying to... No, I don't want to come up... Okay, you know what? I guess I gotta properly control it. Right here. Probably missing a bit. We'll get any stragglers as on our way back. Also cleaning that site too. Hey Sin, you ever gonna take game requests someday? Because I have one game you might like. Frostpunk. Is that like... I vaguely remember that. Is that like that, like a colony build game, but you're like in the fringe cold wastes? Also, I likely will take requests probably when we start hitting a phase where I'm completely running out of ideas to stream. But considering we're about to hit probably one of the most busiest like stream months with Payday 3 full release, Armored Core 6, and Starfield, then I think I'm gonna be good for a minute. Yep. Also, child labor. Yeah, I've actually considered that. That game looks like stress, but in the best way for me. I think, yeah, I could probably, like, consider that on the docket, then. And pay child labor, yeah. I mean, hey, when... Like, honestly, like, I know I bitch about the heat, but being in, like, stuck in a cold climate and not having heat is not great. Like, it's easier to get heat, but only because we have good methods of heating. In that world, it's probably total hell to maintain. Like, honestly, I love Texas winters because it's actually livable outside. I go outside and I burst into flames because I'm so pale. I'm a very pale boy. I prefer the cold. Same. I live in a giant cold mountain if it had, like, good internet. The Hermit Streamer. Monk Gaming. I will probably be like, one of the plans I do is for YouTube streaming, especially after this game is done. When Armored Core 6 comes around, I definitely will play Armored Core on YouTube as well, streaming it a bit. Probably just general like multiplayer matches and nothing like really serious. Because on Twitch, I'm definitely gonna do the story mode because, again, Twitch just has better ways for me to capture the footage. Like actual high FPS VODs compared to YouTube, which caps you at 30 when you re-download it. Because I want to put out daily uploads of Armored Core. I want to be in people's Armored Core algorithm, if it makes sense. For both multiplayer and like general funness. Back with eggs made. I do have eggs. I better make some eggs after the stream. Nah. Eggs can kind of make you... If you eat too much, you end up with a tummy ache. Or I do, at least. As your voice instant, it sounds deeper at the moment. You've been pushing it? I guess a little bit, but also, I just woke up, like, an hour-ish ago. So I'm also just, like, not hydrated. And plus, I'm keeping it naturally neutral. Which means I'm not putting strain and stress on it. Generally, if I start being chipper, I start getting higher again. But right now, I'm forcing it into a complete relaxed state, which sounds like an oxymoron, but trust me. Because if I start slipping into my highs, I kind of get stuck there for a minute. It's like a switch with how I kind of can keep a tone. But yeah, if I sound a little bit deeper, I also adjust the gain ever so slightly, so maybe that could be thing as well, but right now I'm just naturally being calm. I do have a drink though, hang on. I will say on the channel we'll see a major increase when Armored Core releases. I hope so. Like, not all the Armored Core videos do well, or not the ones I did, but they always do better than everything else I usually do. I was actually kind of bummed a little bit that my FF14 reaction to Dawntide? Yeah, it was, no, shit, what's it called? Fuck, I'm forgetting it. Hold on, I can take a look at this real quick. No, Dawn Trail. Why do I keep saying Tide? Yeah, I knew I wasn't doing it right. Yeah, Dawn Trail. It did not get pushed. And I looked at, like, YouTube statistics. It wasn't even considered in the title. And I'm like, why? Why did it not consider it? Like, it wasn't even on any listings for 14. I'm like, why? What happened? I was very confused, but I don't know, sometimes YouTube just doesn't work right for you. But then again, I'm also probably right now in the lane of Armored Core in terms of like algorithmic push. It's just small channel gripes. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get studs. Considering I keep trying to like, hey guys, I'm a 14 person too. And YouTube's like, aren't you considered Warhammer and or Armored Core? Like, well, yeah. I can be variety, right? Right, YouTube? YouTube? I'm still gonna play the hell of that once it's out though. Expansion times are always the funnest times. Ooh, a ton of floors on the Stein. Dawn Trail, yeah. Odds and F14 perishing spot. Odds, no. Because glitching items. Yeah, sorry, I was reading chat just now for y'all. Yeah, I cannot wait for like the expanded inventory for housing, so I can actually really kind of clutter up that bottom area with even more gold. I want that whole floor covered. I can technically do it, but I always like to leave space or like any other things I might want to consider. I'm high-key hoping it's like a straight-up extra, like twice as many. I could realistically see like 50 or 100 more slots for the largest. I will say though, like, that Vadi video reaction, pretty much got me 1,000 hours of watch time, which more or less solidified the channel's monetization. So thank you, Vadi. It's fun. I always feel like a little bit weird reacting to other people's like stuff that isn't like a. These are sectioned? Ah, hell. Tell me it was just one big ol'. Oh no, it's sectioned into twos. So I'm gonna guess over here is the other half. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see the seam. Alright. There you go. Ah, now it's looking much better. Now that's not that completely dingy-ass, like, track. Let's make sure all this is clean, too. Make sure the railing underside is clean. But, yeah, with Armored Core 6 coming around, I can't wait to play that. I just can't wait. Y'all know this is point. There we go. Yeah, that was way more dirt still on it, too, but they give you some leeway considering the length some of these are. Probably for the best. Anyways. I probably will still react to other creator stuff. Here's the thing. So, this has been a hot topic for a lot of people. Is what is exactly ethical React content, even to a creator? Because right now, XQC causing a lot of drama with it. He deserves everything that's said about him right now when it comes to it. Like, where he barely even reacts. And I'm like, is it... And people are like, is it like actual stealing away views and all that? I think React content generally to me is fine, so long as it's usually something you are willing to actually put your input into it, and at least encourage other people to go actually watch the video itself. Plus, like, for me, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna react to, like, Vadi, but that's because, hey, that's a series I actually super know. I'm not just gonna react to it for the reaction's sake. And then you have people like, man, what's that one man with the internet? Alias of Internet. He's completely fine with people reacting to his stuff. Which I've considered watching, because I watch it every now and then, and like, it's funny. Being the worst streamer known to man right now, man's literally on a warpath to refine the lowest of the low. Yeah, I can't put a beat on him. I can't put a beat on him. It's like, is he like playing dumb, or is he actually kind of not the brightest? I don't like talking ill about people, but like, dude, like, what is your deal? Can't stand him? I think, like, he deserves, like, a lot of legit criticism. I'll say that. I ain't gonna, like, call the man, like, the worst thing ever, but it's like... I don't think I've ever personally heard a good interaction with him from people who've actually met him. So it's like, oh, okay. I've heard, like, maybe, I don't know. I've heard one good thing, but... But people aren't just black and white. People aren't just black and white, you know? But even then, it's like, his takes lately have been like, oh my god, dude, are you dumb? Like, please, if you're going to react to stuff as, like, a React Andy, at least react to the thing and not, like, weirdly mumble or leave the room. Also, yes, please, like, if you're ever going to do React content, don't leave the room and have the video playing. That straight up is you just being a streaming service, more or less. Don't do that. No, don't do that. That's like, hey. It's such weirdness, but like that's why, like, I try to, at the very least, when I'm reacting, I try to focus. I'll stop the video every now and then, consider what was said, go and acknowledge, and then I'll keep playing it. And stuff like Armored Core, yeah, I will definitely, like, react to Armored Core stuff from Body Video. I thought about doing Iron Pineapple as well for when his video was out, but it's already stuff that was already kind of retreaded, that Body already said. That and well, granted, there was still newer things in there, like the interview that he gave his own questions. At the same time, I'm just like, oh, this guy's giving me random facts about this place. This can provide efficient means of transporting his workforce from city to his thriving cattle ranches. Not sure. No Spectrum moments are going on right now, guys. Chat's still dead on his end. What? The chat just dies? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was ranting for a... YouTube chat died for y'all. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that was a YouTube thing. Right now, there was no Spectrum moments during any of that. I apologize. Well, no, I can't apologize. Why am I apologizing for YouTube's mistake on that one? Yeah, I don't know about that one, guys. Hold on, I think I can try to do something real quick. Was it for everybody? Like, did everybody feel it? It's fine for me. I guess maybe it could have just been YouTube fucking up for a moment. Which, that is completely out of my control. Maybe your rant killed it. Look. I have to keep saying something. You know how much I have to clean? Look at this place. We're barely at 40%. We're already, like, almost an hour into the stream. Lord, have mercy. For Corpo. I'm not gonna apologize for Corpo. No. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, so I thought about reacting to Iron Pineapples, but it's very similar to Vadi's. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not just going to try to... Like, Vadi is generally cool if people react to stuff, and that's all, like... that's why I'm, like, usually like, okay, cool. And I didn't think the video would do well until it still kept catching, like good views, and actually did put me over what I needed, finally, to get the full monetization features and all that. I still watch Pineapples, though, privately, and like, yeah, that was good. At this point, I kind of stopped watching, like, other, like, media people who went to the event, Cali, to do the FromSoft stuff. Because at this point, I just want the game! I just want the game! Give it to me! That should have been me! Not him! It's not fair! I don't know, maybe when for Armored Core 7 they'll invite me. Probably not. I would like to be. Anyway. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, now we gotta deal with the higher ledges. That's gonna be a concern. Hey, Puff. until I host a 1v1. It depends on what the systems that are involved. Like, I wouldn't mind hosting like a little mini tourney, but at the same time, or a little fight club night. But at the same time, I gotta see actual multiplayer stuff. Like, we hear about it, we know of it, but we haven't seen it. I want to see it, damn it! Show it to me! Multiplayer can increase the lifelong blood of that game. We all know it. Like, give me a multiplayer mech game that hasn't been abandoned after 10 months of work. Yes, I'm still salty about Titanfall 3. Yes, I understand Apex making them better money, so they decided to go with what works for them. At the same time, I wanted a Titanfall 3. I hope they're a demo. They're not going to be a demo. Not at this point. Be a wonderful surprise, but I doubt it. Because I don't think FromSoft ever really does demos. At least not nowadays. Daemon X Machina has PvP. Oh yeah, I never thought about Daemon X Machina having PvP. I know it's PvE, but not the PvP. But then again, it's like, what is the balancing of Daemon? So yeah, Devil, I probably will go back to it. How long is the Daemon X Machina campaign, by the way? Could I technically finish that before Armored Core 6? That's like the big question. Like, can I efficiently beat the campaign decently before that pops up? Give my arsenal build. I see. I see. Ends at rank 8, and I think we just about to hit B, or at B, so I'm close. I guess I can finish that before AC6 at least. I keep hearing that the final boss is bullshit in that, and I don't know why, but I can totally take a few guesses. I'm starting to hear more people's complaints about the game. I'm like, okay, I can see where this game had some, like, issues and what people had with it. But in the era where we thought Armored Core was more or less given way to the Souls, it was like, this is the best we're going to have for, like, the longest time. Like, there's a few other stuff I've been hearing about as well, but, like, Daemon just kind of scratches that itch. And then we actually had Armored Core 6 come announced, and I was like, yay. And I can hit the ceiling. Considering the length of that, I might as well... I have the, like, the medium thing. I have the medium one. Might as well. Yeah, this will help out immensely. There we go. More focused pressure. Oh, yeah. There we go. Good investment. That way I don't have to get the damn ladder. He is tanky. Maybe rage quit? Did it. I hate cringy rage baiting bosses. I hate boss battles like that. I can probably, like, well, granted, if, like, it's legitimately a hard battle, that's great, but if it's, like, tedium, that's when it becomes an issue. A drink. Epis. But I have the best sword. Yeah, at that point, I would just get the best weapon. I could just do it, because, again, I don't know. Will I be able to beat Daemon before AC6? Because I think next week will also be light on streams, because, again, I kind of want to keep up with, like, my rhythm for dubs. Because, trust me, I still have quite a few more I can work on. And now that I got, like, this energy in me, I'm like, I want to keep up with it. Also, guys, I hope you like Slaanesh, because Slaanesh is coming back soon. Kind of been stocking up on a few Slaanesh comics. How do you tame an echo? That's very specific. I'm untamable. I found a sword and a gargoyle in multiplayer. Sounds kind of cool. Sanussi. No! You're easy to tame. Shut up. Shut up, you. Also, shout out to Remy Down Under, who actually responded to my DMs when I was asking him questions about how YouTube streaming's ads are like. The only thing he doesn't know is it's like what the frequency of like, because here's the thing, right now this stream shouldn't have ads, because I completely turned off the monetization for it. I could have turned on starting ads. I think, no, I could. The only option for streaming is unskippable ads and skippable ads, but I don't trust the frequency of YouTube's like placement, so I'm gonna wait, try to ask someone else. And Remy's like, yeah, I have no idea about that. After the fact, I probably will flip the switch on them. Again, I don't want to take y'all out of the experience. We're not Twitch. Like Twitch, I love your UI. I love your systems of clipping and all that. God, your ad rate is horrendous. And not even worth it. However, for YouTube, it's like, I'll become a member. Thank you for everybody who's a member, though. You can become a member. Even then, you can't get no ads. I mean, excuse me. But even then, memberships don't give you ad-free, which I think is stupid. It should be like, if you're a member on a channel, you should get no ads. That's all I'm saying. Which is why I even have the dollar option, because like, well, at that point, might as well just let y'all have the emo access. Which is generally one of the more popular things a lot of YouTubers have been doing. Damon engine sound red SL. Yeah. Oh, there's rust on the ceiling. How much more do we got? How far can this spray? That works out good. Yeah, we're just gonna do a light lathering of the ceiling. The rust is pretty bad, so we have to like loosen it a little bit. Go into the whole bottom more or less is used up. There we go. Much better. Loosened it a lot more. There's ladders, but I'm like, this is faster to me. Anyways, for the Hado stuff on the comics, I think I'm finally getting close to the end of what I want to work on with, because there isn't too much more to really work with, but I am happy that y'all have been enjoying it quite as much as I have. Because I love my robot girls. And boys. Also, I've been on in their Discord. They are very nice people who appreciate the work. And I'm like, oh, hello, thank you. Y'all, oh god, y'all didn't think it was cringe? Oh, thank god. Thanks, Kinkus Machine. I mean, have you not seen some of the... Never mind. I mean, one of my favorite VTubers is Andrea, so... I did play Warframe way back in the day, but I haven't played it in so long. I did use Nezha a lot. It wasn't obvious. Oh god, why did I... Oh, right, I think I stopped Warframe. That's when I started really focusing more on the voice acting stuff again. Yeah, that's what was happening. Okay. Yeah. That felt weird. I need to get a drink. Sorry if I'm sounding gravelly. I'm still, like, not 100% there. Have you seen Wisp? No. Now it's a beta tester. Oof. Yeah, I heard there was eventually some change that people just did not agree with. Oh, this rust and dank. You know what? Finish the ceiling first before I work on the edges. Oh, full of bugs. Okay, yeah, that would be a big mood killer. I assume. Did the finish the wall? Yep, the wall is finished. The wall is finished. The lights weren't exactly finished. We can deal with the lights later. Right now, we're just trying to get the central mass of everything taken care of. At least we're technically considered halfway done. I like big robo dudes. Robo bros are pretty cool too. There we go. Oh, right. Also, I hope y'all like some Ball Buddy. Got a few of those planned out. It's been a long time since I did a Ball Buddy. I look back at some of my older Ball Buddy comic dubs and I'm like, I could have handled this so much better. I could have re-edited this to be a lot more actual smoother. Such is the nature of certain things get better with your skills, and then something you look back and be like, damn it, I should have done this instead. I'll be back. Not 100%. There's a few dubs I have a key eye on. I stopped doing Ball Buddy because YouTube was getting a little skittish with me doing them. Like, actual age restricted, and I was kind of, like, starting to fear of, like, oh, are they going to, like, am I going to get serious trouble if I keep doing Ball Buddy? I kind of stopped for a while. But everyone keeps doing Ball Buddy. Everyone. At least not as much as now, but back then it was, like, every comic dub channel was trying to do a Ball Buddy dub. And it was like, I'm done. Like, I'm not... This is why I try to do variety, even though it sometimes probably screws my channel over doing stuff as a variety every now and then. I'd rather that than do the same type of series again and again and again. That's not to say, Ball Buddy's still fun as hell, but man, I'm not gonna lie, like, that was intense burnout after a while. That was some rough burnout. And just seeing everybody using Ball Buddy after a while, it's like, alright, I'm gonna return to this when I am, like, a little more rested. And now that I'm more rested, I'm like, okay, time to revisit you. Because I know the YouTube systems a little bit more, and I know exactly what to slightly avoid to likely prevent future annoyances of YouTube systems, the guidelines, trying to hit those comics for no damn reason. Also, man, thank God for my convenient censorship Neko-sen. That thing also has been like, if there's like something I'm like not 100% fine that the YouTube censors will actually be okay with, then I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna just put this little grayed out cat boy over it. So let's just put a little smick at there, and there we go. Yep, the boy. And I'm glad that those who catch on actually completely understand why I'm doing it. So I'm like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank God. People are actually realizing. There's one thing I know about the YouTube systems is YouTube systems know how to detect words inside like a video, especially if it's somewhere subtitled. So I know how to avoid that usually. So how did today's video do? Hold on, let me look at this. YouTube statistics. It's loading. Not bad. Not bad. All's good. I'm still mad, like, if some of the like videos that ever got like age restricted. The Cult of the Lamb one. Because it had the dark joke of the lamb, I'm pretty sure. No, I think there was like a small swear, and that was when YouTube was a little more harsh on swears. Despite the rule set. And I couldn't exactly challenge it. It wasn't lewd. It just might have light swear, and also I think the dark joke of me taking the person in the back of the shed, shooting in the back of the head to revive them was a little bit dark. But at the same time, there was no blood, YouTube. It was probably the swear. At least now YouTube is a little more eased up on the use of some of them. But yeah. Still so mad that one of the more wholesome series, well, wholesome air quote, series I was working on ended up getting kind of blopped. Lamb was fun to dub though. Wouldn't lie though, after a while, that too also was like getting slightly repetitive because it was like, alright, it's the same jokes. It was same jokes. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, yeah, if the comics are like the same jokes sometimes, then I will also be like mentally turned off after a minute. There's a new modern mocap today, isn't there? Hold up. You know? There is! Oh, hold on, I'm reading. Uh-huh. Okay, that would be fun to dub. Alright, adding that to the docket. I found you through the cult dubs. Well, I'm glad you did. This is why I like to do variety, because I don't want to be one note. Those dubs were fun. Those dubs were very fun. Got slightly turned off though because the age restricted part was like, oh come on YouTube, really? Hitting me for this? I'm gonna say this though, my other VA friend, Cougar McDowell, or I'll just call him Cougar. He has like a dub channel of 1.5 million. God, I don't know how, but he's been doing like some of the FNAF dubs, and it's like, damn. 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 Damn those views, man. FNAF is like, I know it's popular, but like, damn. Just damn. Oh my God, it just hit me. FNAF was probably a lot of teenagers' furry awakenings. But damn! He does have a good work ethic, though, so he deserves those views. And he actually has commissioned those comics specifically. Yep, mine was Chica. Gotcha. It just hit on me, I'm like, why is it so... Oh, I see. It's not just the horror aspect, is it? To be fair, though, I, too, was a little bit big in FNAF. I do... And I used to watch the old Matt Pat lore videos. It's weird. Like, I actually looked into that recent DLC. What was it? Ruin. Yes, I looked at Ruin. I watched Markiplier play it. And I'm like, why was the security breach just Ruin? Like, Ruin just looks like it's a better overall experience. Like, I was kind of tuned out, but, like, after, like, seeing how Ruin played out story-wise, I'm like, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I might watch more of this in the future. It wasn't any worse than Undertale release. Okay, well, that's just oversaturation and certain things. I could talk about, like, the Undertale fandom growth. I'm afraid of furries. You should. You should be very afraid. They are very powerful. They are very powerful. No, trust me on this. I've heard things, man. You will be surprised of how high up the society echelon they are. The whole meme about suspiciously wealthy furries, I don't think it's a meme, dog. I don't think it's a meme. And also, generally, I do know some that are some very nice people. This has turned up the heat in the room. Okay, well, that's how you kill pretty much most cosplayers. Unless they have built-in AC. Unless some of them are very, very clever enough to have the slight built-in AC. Which some do. Some do. Furries drop first, then nope, not unless they have the coolant, dude. I've seen... you know, I'm gonna stop right there. Let's stop this conversation. Oh god, that was silly. But, shoot, what was I trying to say? Damn it. What were we talking about before? Oh, were you talking about before, guys? Let me know. Mind is still waking up. I think I'm waking up at least good enough now. I think all it is, I just need to eat something after the stream and I'll be nice and peachy. Oh my god, why? Oh, yeah. Looking much better, though. Oh, right, the I guess the thing about Undertale, like unlike, FNAF had it, Undertale had it as well. You can also arguably, it was one of the original, well, not the originator, but was part of it. It's always like when a series becomes way too big, or it becomes big enough, and has such a specific following of usually teenagers or kids, and then that's when things start becoming insufferable, because there is like an oversaturation feeling to a lot of stuff that happens. That's when you start having, like, fandoms ruining things for other people. Either as sheer annoyance or sheer the actual, like, what the hell is wrong with you type scenarios. Like, the recent one I can think of is, like, Omori. I love the hell out of that game. It got bigger and bigger. Thankfully not terribly big to where it got even worse, but there was some aspects of that fandom that made me go, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna now just ignore this series for, like, at least 5 months. It always happens. It happens. Happens to the best of series. The best of games. I know until... Actually, same with Minecraft. Like, Minecraft, there was an era... There was, like, a good time where everyone was calling Minecraft cringe. Until people realized, wait, no, I love this game, though. I mean, there's still a bunch of people that do it, but... It's this weird cycle, I notice, with certain series. I agree on the Omori bit, yeah. Like, I love Omori as a game. I love Oma Cat's work. Didn't realize she was a VTuber, and I kind of really like her aesthetic. Yes, it's also because it's a cat. Anyway, actually the Lucky Cat design, I'm like, damn, that's a good design. Maybe you want to become a cowboy. I didn't choose the cowboy life, it chose me. Just kind of happened. Let me put it this way. I once played a game with a catboy in it. It's an old Korean MMO. Made him kind of cute. And at first it started as a joke. Then I put a dress on him. it stopped becoming a joke. So whatever I ever, and here's the thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like over here. It's so weird because like I still get people who don't realize I'm a boy. It's kind of funny. Because sometimes I feel, oh, isn't it obvious? And they're like, no. And I'm like, why? I'm like, I'm so used to my aesthetics at this point that it's like, oh yeah, I guess that would confuse quite a few people, huh? Funny. Case in point, the funny little YouTube comments I sometimes get that are funny, and then sometimes not funny, and sometimes not funny to the point where I'm like, okay, you're a bit much. But usually 90% of the time it's good. 90% of the time. He said unironically. It wasn't more or less unironically. It was more so, alright, I'm going to do this as a bit of a joke, play for a bit. I'll be a small race. We'll put a little cat ears on him. Oh, I like the eyes, though. What if I had this? Oh, this is nice. That's a cute outfit. Let me just put it... Uh-oh. And that's how it happened. So, and here's the thing. My friend recommended me to play that with them. So, that was the first domino. Okay, whew, we are gotten a good bit of progress. Part of the tunnel is pretty good and clean for the most part. How edible I am? Well, I have flesh, so I would say pretty edible. Earlier a few days ago, speaking of edible things, I was making stir-fried. And unfortunately, I don't have a proper wok pot to make it in. And I kind of messed up a bit with like one thing, and I ended up accidentally making fajitas. Still very delicious, but at the same time, oopsies. Oops, accidentally fajited. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm pushing tomorrow's stream to Sunday, because I'm thinking yeah, because after I do eat, I'm probably gonna want to record and edit for tomorrow's video. Don't know why. Oh right, I think I know why. Because Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and I was still on the fence about streaming it. And even though it looks like a fun ass game, I'll finish this thought real quick. Even though it's a fun ass game, I still think it'd be too long before Armored Core comes out. So I still haven't even finished FF16 yet, and I want to finish it before Armored Core sucks up my life. Subway was reopened again following the extensive appointing in 1923 by Mayor Jeff Jefferson XI. It closed again after the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train trucks full of stolen money out of town. The money was never recovered. Scandalous. Oh, does Baldur's Gate? I guess I could still put Baldur's Gate at least on the future docket. I'm assuming there's at least at some point going to be like DLC for it. Yeah, I do know there's penis in there. I think with Twitch it's fine-ish. Like it's like not blatant. As long as you're not making it like a sole focal point of a thing, you should be fine. Usually that's how Twitch runs that, which I think to a better degree of the more than others, YouTube. But yeah, but I probably will. Still. By the way, can't wait for Cyberpunk's. Hey, when does that Cyberpunk expansion thing come out? I've been tempted to like play that again. Like I played it by myself previously, but I'm like I wouldn't mind doing a play with y'all with that. Hold on, Muckingham, Pumpkin, Detergento, Power Falls, Scoria, Laharium, Caldera City, Backseat Timor, Washingham, Bucketon, Spongely. Ah, yes, y'all want to go to the town of Spongely? Spongely stop. Lubery City, Suds East, Sparkleton, Blemish. Oh wow, there's actually some detailed stuff here. Granted, I think this is considered as an old subway. These are out of date, probably. Got to itch again. Okay. Releases on September 27th. Fuck! Why is everything coming out in like these 2 months? Why? Why? I don't get it. Holy shit! Why did everybody suddenly decide to agree that these are 2 months to release the big things? Starfield, Payday 3, Armored Core, y'all know it's that point. And now that, goddamn. Goddamn. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 too, which just came out. Usually this stuff is like reserved for October, November. I guess everyone's like, get it early now. I mean, sure, that's good for me, but also like that's too much of things I could stream. Ah, Lordy have mercy. Lordy have mercy. It's the end of the fiscal year. Is it? September? No, September is the start of the fiscal year. Right. I'm thinking, sorry, I was thinking about tax quarters. I'm like, okay, I know a tax quarter is about to end. It's like end and start in September. It's starting to make sense. All right, yeah, I'm starting to see it now. Yeah, that's still annoying, but damn, whatever happened to like October or November? Is there anything coming out in October or November that I should be aware of at least? Usually those used to be the 2 months of greatness. I wish I had that problem. Well, now I think about it, I kind of sound like an asshole a bit, but at the same time, it's like, remember, a lot of my time is spent editing stuff. I barely have time to, like, do other things. Especially since I'm on the editing binge. And now that there's so many things I want to play, I also don't want to get, like, spoiled on some of that stuff still, too. So it's like, well, shit, what do I do? I know I'll definitely be, like, more or less, like, beating, like, at least the Armored Core main story. But, like, Payday 3... Oh my god, it's just... Starfield is going to be a long haul game, probably, considering it's a Bethesda game, and those usually are chock full of shit to do. And just exploring. I'm sure there'll be a point where I'm like, alright, I just want to finish the story. But still, even then. And then, of course, since I do want to stream probably that expansion, now I can't, like watch other people stream it, because I might get spoiled myself. Okay, there was still more derp. I'll accept that. We take those. There we go. You don't spoil anything. Oh, I know. Well, it's not y'all I'm worried about. It's like, I watch a bunch of people, guys. And I'm like, it's really hard. It's really hard going from watching, like being side-by-side LPs, like, watching everyone playing through FF16, and being like, yeah! And then, like, them now way surpassed me, and I'm like, no. Because I at least managed to beat Tears of the Kingdom before I got hit by that, but now it's like, now I gotta watch out for, you know. So why is this bench being there we go. Still salty over Anthem. Yeah. Oh, shit. I only hope Starfield comes out good and Bethesda improves the modding platform of it. I'll be honest, it kind of has more priority than AC6 for me. Mainly since I need a game like that. That's completely fair. I completely understand about that feeling, my dude. Like, I, too, would love to see the game be good. And hope it does good. Because I, too, despite its problems, am a Bethesda fanboy. Not 100%. But there's something about Bethesda games that do click right for a lot of people. And I'm sure it's going to usually... Well, Fallout 4 was a little rough, but it seemed like they kind of learned a little bit from Fallout 4 from some of the gameplay stuff. A little bit. And it's an own original world, so we don't have, like, things to really, like, think too hard about. Now, to be fair, though, I would love a new Elder Scrolls. I would. I would really like a new Elder Scroll. Get over here. Yeah. Really? Up. I don't even have a stool for this place. There we go. What? Ping! Ping! Come on! Asshole. As I get up here a little bit before I abandon this side. God, it's so damn dirty. My god, the lights are so grunged. I thought that was like pipe. That's just light. Hold on, I need to stretch my fingers out. My hands are cold. I know AC6 will be fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. True. Hey, Deimos. I just saw Twitter bots from following you. Block them. That's the best solution. I sometimes go to my alt account that I had to make for when my Twitter had the unfortunate moment of being hijacked by that one asshole. So I still have that, but I still go on to it every now and then to make sure it's, like, considered alive. So Twitter isn't, like, knock it out unintentionally. Every now and then I will still see bots following it. And I'm like, alright, I just gotta do a miniature cleanup here. I don't get them too often, but sometimes it happens. After a while, I have kind of, like, slowed them down. Any updates in Necron comics? No. The guy has to make more first before I can do more. He's been kind of working on his own other series at the moment, but he did say he will return to it at some point. So right now, it's a matter of waiting for... him to make more. Trust me, if he does make more, I will probably likely do more. Although I'm not in a rush to, considering I've been loving doing these smaller binges of comics right now. Because again, the Necron Girl stuff took a lot out of me in terms of, like, actually trying to make it sound good. Because I'm not used to making drama comics a little bit. Which, it was easier at the start. And plus, those comics in general, with, like, my DaVinci Resolve, there's a funny little quirk with Resolve sometimes, with bordering, that it gives it more of a transparent background, if it's also a certain resolution. Which then, if I pretty much try to apply my effects to, it ends up kinda making Resolve struggle a little bit. It's hard to explain. Which, it's not impossible, but it puts, like, an extra, like, 3 minutes to an hour workload time on it. These comics so far have been relatively calm. Away game, pretty much. It's kind of how like I was, like, when I stopped Warhammer for a bit, I decided to save up on Warhammer comics. When the time came, it was like the time is now, and they started doing more. That's why I did ask someone, like, actually ask me a question, again, when I was generally, like, feeling okay, is like, what's the difference between what I'm doing now with this binge and the backlog I was making of? The backlog was mainly made within the span of 5 days to get ready before I went to AX, right? Because I was going to be gone for a week. The difference between this is I'm working on this in more of a quicker rhythm, because A, they're relatively small, I know what to do for them, And I'm not expecting the artist to make a suddenly new comic for me to suddenly have to work on. Plus, when it came to Warhammer, a lot of people were doing Warhammer at the moment, and I kind of want to be one of the first ones to do the Necron Girl. Because if you're the first time, because unfortunately, here's the thing with YouTube: if you're usually the first when it comes to a comic, you usually get the better like push. And I like people being able to see the damn thing. YouTube's weird like that. Make a long story short, I'm working on these more of a quick rhythm because they're usually more easier to work with, and it's just funny, which means I know what to work with funny, and slightly horny. Anyway, any hoodles. I did really like doing that series, though. That series was actually really fun to work on and stretch my muscles. And Solus, being such an efficient dude, was able to get back to me around stuff really quickly. It helps when you have someone to really balance out my actual more lighter tone, because it gives more of a dynamic to the characters. And sometimes I'm like, okay, I don't want to voice this. Solus, answer my DM, Solus. I think I will need him for something soon as well. When the Mogal set recently came out like a week ago. Another thing. I like how I just talk and wander into cleaning. I need a stretch. Give me a second. Keep finding cat shorts and I recommend it because of you. What? Like actual cat videos or my other short stuff? I mean, in terms of shorts, I will not say no to like cute animal videos. Actual cat videos. Yeah. Did I just hear Ghosts and Whispers? Yeah, this place is kind of creepy. That stream was driving me nuts, going, what the hell? I mean, it's an old train tunnel, and it could also be, considering this is more of a closed-off section, like, tunnels will reverberate the hell off their walls, so we could probably be hearing a train like half a mile down, still being functional. Oh, you know, haunted. Another two. God, speaking of haunted, y'all know what's one of the most frustrating things to me when it came to watching some YouTubers? Is I love watching abandoned exploration videos. I like watching people go into an abandoned place, recording it, talk about the experience there. I love it. I like that. But then, like, 2/3 of the people that were watching that were doing said activity kind of turned into ghost hunters, and I'm like, no. I get it, but no. God damn it. Why are you doing this? Like, I guess I can save this, people, but there's a few of them. They're definitely Zoomer energy, so not for everyone. Sam and Colby, they used to do a bunch of urban explorations until they accidentally went on a government property that was overlooking a school, which is a big no-no. And this was something that they even realized it was government property, so they got arrested, and so they kind of decided to, like, yeah, we can't really do that too much more, at least in the States. Because, goddamn. But then they have people like my favorite other dudes who still to this day keep doing their urban explorations, and they do it really well, which is the proper people, which is what they're called, which are amazing when it comes to like actually being respectful to the places that they've been to, and also just outright, you know, keeping track of it. Now they go to make more money. Yeah, right? Funny about that. You ever heard of Baki the Grappler? Yes, I deal with Baki. And you're supposed to, it's really funny seeing ghost hunters go to my tiny city. Neat. Reminds me of the Unification series that now is leading to a movie, but that was ages ago. When does one will come out? True. I'm exploring abandoned mall. Yes, same. There's a vibe to it. There is a vibe to it. That's why like the property people have been to, like they'll try to if they know a mall's about to get like destroyed, like or because they're scheduled for demolition. Because to be honest, the real truth is abandoned malls are actually a big danger. Because you can't just have people like living there, doing like illicit stuff there, and also just outright the building will become dilapidated after a while and just is a hazard. Especially older malls that have no longer safety standards that were really is back then. But what the proper people do is they will go to that mall and just like, you know, explore, document it before it gets demoed. Usually sometimes it's with permission and sometimes without permission. I think one of the scariest ones was, I can't remember, it was them exploring an abandoned factory in China. And I'm like, ooh, that's scary. That's actually, no, it was like an abandoned, like, weird, unfinished city in China. It was so gnarly. So eerie. It was like, oh my goodness. And of course they had to leave because, like, they were thinking, like, a security person has to, like, keep an eye on that place. It's getting closer and closer to them, and they're like, we have to go. And China, of all places, too. Oy. Hello, Palpable. Good evening. Let's just talk about YouTubers who exploring things. And Sam and Colby are still generally pretty respectful. Like, I've heard nothing but good things of people who usually interact with Sam and Colby. Despite them being, like, high consumer energy. You would think, like, I'm being real. You would think with the way they talk and act that they're complete and utter assholes, but they're actually really good people. And I have not heard an actual... Oh my god, it's even up here. Ugh. I have not actually heard anyone speak actual severely ill of them. It's just that it's unfortunate they shifted their content to more of the this place is haunted type content stuff. And again, I get it. Can't really do the usual stuff they used to do, considering the arresting part. But yeah, you get the idea. That's why I like proper people. There was exploring of Josh, but even Josh, like, ended up kind of doing the same thing in a weird way. I'm like, no, stop. Stop! So whenever I see, like, a new, like a new urban explorer, like, YouTuber, if I see, like, even one ghost hunting gadget, I literally go, no! Put it away! I personally believe there is a form of paranormalness to the world, but I can't take YouTube ghost hunting seriously. I'm sorry. I just can't. I just can't. I know how the YouTube game works. I know how it acts. I cannot take that stuff seriously. Usually it's all in good fun, yes, but like, no. I like the exploring the dilapidated ruins of this place more than the funny little ghost fanfiction. If ghosts exist, I don't think you can find them with an app. Pretty much, yeah. But going on to another topic. Shoot, there was another thing I was wanting to talk about. Damn, what was it? There was something else I was about to lead into with that, though. YouTube is not the place for it. Yes, indeed. Again, in YouTube, where everybody has to usually kind of put up more of a face for energy, that is something I'm like, I can't 100% trust you. I apologize. I'm sure your experiences may or may not be real, but I just, by the principle of it being on YouTube... oh, I remember what I was going to say, yeah. Yes. But just on the principle of it being on YouTube, I just cannot believe it. At least until, like, you know, I have my own personal experiences with stuff. Which I wouldn't mind exploring abandoned places and getting spooky stuff happening. But anyway, I think I was remembering, there is another, like, not really urban spelunking, but in the same, like, energy. I can't remember his name, but I do know his series is called Illegal Freedom. I think his name is Shay? I haven't watched him in so long, but he does wild exploring videos. Dude is like, should just be on the front page of our, like, on Reddit's Sweaty Palms Reddit, because, like, the amount of traveling he does is, like, you can't fake that, what he's doing, without, like, Jesus Christ. Oh, hi, Nova. Hope you're doing wonderful, my dude. But yeah, Shay does, like, amazing, like, hold on, what is this channel? I gotta look at this. Hold on. I thought about reacting to his stuff before. Shiei. I think his name's Shiei. Shiey. He has illegal freedom, and he literally just goes around exploring, like, wildernesses. Sometimes just... Oh my god, he had more videos this last, like, a month or two? Oh man, I've been missing videos! Ah. Damn. I gotta watch that. Well, I know what I'm gonna watch later. It's 6 a.m. It's 10 p.m. It is indeed, for me, 11. Also, at some point, we had a very slight spectral moment. Small network frame drop, but not an attack. Again, y'all probably didn't even notice it. Probably did. I don't know. But it was very slight. I hope that was the only one. I'm gonna mark this down in my little diff note right here. All right, and there we go. So far, this night stream has been relatively stable, and if it keeps up, then that's a good thing. It explores old Soviet stuff that was used for Sezgin stalker videos. Yeah. It's kind of like, not like in shitpost energy, but Shai just likes exploring. His energy is like, he sees a very tall, like, tower, abandoned factory tower in the distance, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go climb that. So he goes up to it, climbs it, without safety gear, mind you. Usually he'll also now he's not completely stupid. He'll make sure that the thing is stable enough to be able to climb. And just without, like, hooks, stuff, will just not, I'm just gonna say T-pose. He's not really T-posing, but just T-pose on the tower and just enjoys the view. And I'm like, I can't do that. There was one where he was just exploring these, like, really rocky high mountains where the clouds were, like, super, like, up there. And it was like the clouds were so fogged into the mountains itself that he couldn't see down. And then it cleared out. Did you see how high he was? And I'm like, alright, nope, this guy's legit. This guy is straight up legit. Hi, Red, how are you? I'm doing alright. Oh, wait, Red. I'm sorry, some people also call me Red sometimes. Red, you doing good, my dude? God damn it. I'm sorry. But yeah, I love his, like, he also does train surfing. Like, I got a funny little, like, talk about his video. Can I itch my face? Get there and sip my drink. Anyway, there was one where he was train surfing, right? With a couple of his buddies. Because he likes train surfing, he likes going across the distances. Like, dude is wild. And one of the things he did is goes on the train. The train they accidentally picked one was, unfortunately, an old used coal train. The amount of coal dust in the air, man. Oh my god. It was caked on them. And it was even worse as they went through a tunnel, and tunnels usually have, like, a bit of, like, not exactly a vacuum, but the amount of dust that collected even higher around them, it was like they had to cover their mouths, because that's like, oh no, that's a health hazard. And then after the fact that they got off the train, they were so covered in coal that when the next time they over, like, hey, let's just go to an inn spa. Yeah, so I like him. I like that guy. That guy's a good watch when he has a new video. There was also, like, a concern with him, like, I think he was doing a Ukraine video. And no, I think he literally did a Ukraine vote right before the what happening with the war over there. So a lot of people were very concerned for himself, but he managed to get out right before that shitstorm happened. Again, dude is nuts. think he also went to Chernobyl too. Right, I think that was the Chernobyl series, wasn't it? Or am I thinking of someone else? I don't know. The Chernobyl series is also pretty good too. Because he actually kind of goes off the trail a little bit. Not to where anything was super dangerous, but like he still like explored. Dude, I don't know how to describe him. I guess I don't use the word mad lad these days, but like he is absolutely a mad lad. For the amount of like, just he sees a thing, go climb it, just because he wants to. Sounds horrible. That's wreck your lungs. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the cold train. Like they didn't know it was a cold train until they got into it. And usually coal does clump up, but that dust was like, it obviously was freshly unloaded too, which is like, uh-oh. Yeah, this dude is nuts, and for the best reasons. He's also generally just a cool dude. He's just generally a cool dude. Like whatever I need a comfy, cozy, like, night, like, YouTube watch, I'll watch either Proper People or him. Well, mostly Proper People, because most Proper People, like, I'll know that there usually isn't, like, anything bad happening. Unless they know we gotta get out of here, there's, like, a guard coming. But, yeah. But your local weed dealer probably has more experience and be more willing to help you than a hospital. I don't know, man. Like, if you get, like, a lot of bad crap in your lung, you probably need to either get... I don't know. Granted, America. Yeah. But yeah, that's my like little thing of like I love some YouTubers, hate what they kind of like turn into, but not maybe not hate. Maybe hate's a strong word. Not hate what they turn into, but like understandably annoyed what they have to do. Like for like I guess my aspect of understandably annoyed is you know how I usually use the word girl in a lot of my comic dubs? I hate it because it has to work, because it works. I hate that. I hate it. I wish I could do more fun with titles. And when I get the opportunity to, it's great. But unfortunately, if it's like an unfamiliar series or a thing... Alright, just here's the thing. There we go. God damn it. Power words, trends of YouTubes, that just works because that's how the algorithm loves it. Trust me, I have like usually more clever titles in my brain that I try to integrate into it. It's just like sometimes it just don't work. Sometimes it just can't work. I should talk to Cougar. Cougar has been usually doing research of titling, and I think his is also deviated from it. I'm going to see how much has it deviated. Because usually when you're dealing with a series, you kind of have like a leeway of something. Like there's more power words to use. This requires research. Which is what happens when putting it in the description. Description? Oh no, people still abuse the descriptions. I don't want to do that though. I guess I could. Well, sometimes it's also just a not like sometimes the artists will like say the comic or the art. They'll give like a tagline of what it's about. And I'll usually use that tagline. That's what a lot of people usually do. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they try to make the title sussy as possible. Or put the word sus in there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know how some people like to abuse the word sus? That's essentially for me in comic dubs, but with the word girl. I hate it, but also it works, and I apologize for any annoyance it may bring. It's just... That's just how YouTube works! Can't rely on our own subscribers, because God knows if they even see the notification for it. Or if they're not subscribed to like another 99 other people, and I get lost in the waves. This is why the saying is, the algorithm giveth and the algorithm taketh. It helps you out, but also it's your worst enemy. It's a funny little system. So funny. Yeesh. I should probably get over here. Actually, probably just rush through it. Hold on. If I mean, it doesn't bother me. Okay, as long as it doesn't bother anyone. Still, I would like to have more fun with the titling, you know? Which is why, like, an opposite when it comes to now this channel's way of going about titling. It's like, well, shit, I don't know how to go about some of these. Like, do I keep my usual, like, middle bracket, or do I try to, like, go for normal? Because sometimes people will play up a thing, and sometimes people won't. And, like, I noticed a recent thing that people have been doing, and I'm pretty okay with this. It's, blank reacts to name of video. I'm fine with that, because that's usually on the nose, and it's generally fine, especially if the creator is generally popular enough. But what annoys me more is, it's like, when someone's whole YouTube career is reacting, which I don't have too much of an issue with sometimes, but you could definitely tell that they're like, Game of the Year? Or, oh man, have I been missing out? All caps and like, all caps and then the actual title of the game. I don't know why. That just inherently slightly annoys me. I get it if they were hyped, but like, then I look at their channel and it's like, alright, it's clearly they're using the buzz power words. That works in deuce ways. I have some videos, and the most popular is a low quality Half-Life meme. Yep! 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 Yep. 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 Well, it's also Half-Life. Half-Life has a shit ton of memes, and if it's a really good meme, it will be pushed. And I'm starting to notice every year or two, like, there's always something with, like, a Half-Life thing that just blows up during the summer. It's always funny. Or, shit. Like, what's that one thing, like, a lot of people take note of? Skibbity Toilet? Yeah, Skibbity Toilet. Like, how that blow up, and at first, like, I didn't understand it. But the more I look at it, oh, it's Gmod humor. Yeah, alright, that explains it. Yeah, Gmod humor never dies. It has that a bit of zoomer energy to it, but at the same time, this thing feels no different to me than what the old Gmod videos of the old used to feel for me. Like, perspective. Gmod humor is great. Yeah, it is. Also, no, also the fact that that guy's editing and techniques is actually just wild, and I'm like, okay. Like, it's such a weird concept that just blew up, and he's just kind of rolling with it. But the thing is, he's also actually putting effort into his little scenarios. That makes it go, alright, I have, like, no problems with this thing existing. Granted, it's still zoomer humor, and if you are not a fan of that, then, well, that can be a you thing. And no, that's definitely not everybody thing. I thought about reacting to it, because I've only seen, like, clips of it, but at the same time, I'm like, no, there's no need. There's no need. Keep the course, Armored Core is near. Well, I've been really enjoying my cob-tops. Well, thank you. I hope you, yeah. Sorry, a little raspy. I need to take a drink. But thank you, though. Oh, hell, sorry. Whenever I take a drink, sometimes my model's eyes get covered, and that makes the viewer look a little wonky. Oh my god, this whole place is taking forever to clean. Honestly, I still would enjoy cleaning this in the Helter Skelter. Only because the Helter Skelter was just so many high places to deal with. In between, like, parts. I'm sick of Kitty for Kids BS. Yeah. I do hate it. I hate, like, you can definitely tell there's, like, a weird formula that some people weirdly do. Like, I guess I can talk about him. There used to be a YouTuber who I used to watch way back in the day. I have no idea what he's turned to now, and I probably don't want to, but his name was Sunday. He was an old Minecraft YouTuber, and I used to love watching his Minecraft stuff. But at some point, and I definitely took note of this, he started shifting his speech as if talking to the crowd as a bit like a kid. To be fair, Minecraft is a bunch of kids, but the way he was talking and the way he used to be was completely changing. And at that point, it's like, nah, I think I'm kind of done with you, dude. I'm good. Bye-bye. It's weird. I hate when creators, like, try to cater to, like, what they were before to the younger audience because that's what get YouTube clicks. I really, like, if my video is marked not for kids, it's not for kids. No, it doesn't mean it needs to be age restricted. But at the same time, hey, it's not for kids. YouTube. Now, do you understand this? Correct? And sometimes YouTube's like, are you sure? I'm like, no, yes, YouTube, I'm sure. That's why I was like afraid to play BattleBit. I think it's fixed. I think they kind of fixed it now, where a creator was playing BattleBit, but he was like, of course he swore a lot, and there was like a lot of just like, you know, people dying in the game. But YouTube was taking it as Roblox, and he got hit with like the kid thing, and then he got his channel like completely demonetized for a minute. Dude, that type of stuff makes me not have 100% faith in YouTube systems. That is like scary stuff. Being sus. I am not sus. When Sky kind of quit. Yeah. I miss the old Minecraft features of some days. Well, remember, there was that period where just Minecraft wasn't, like, being pushed as hard as it used to be. And then there was a renaissance. And now Minecraft is... Nowadays just has general, like, people watching it and, like, good. Honestly, if there's something I've been watching with Minecraft related, it's usually the Civilization series. It's always funny to watch. Because it's like, alright, how long before the Civilization decides to mutiny against itself? There's always someone who tries to become the leader. It's always funny. Or, not Minecraft, but in similar energy, I've been watching Remy Down Under as a vintage story, which is sort of Minecraft-ish, but with a little more realistic, like, Ace and Tang. That's been very interesting to watch. You know, except for that one guy who decided to arson the entire village of his, and they had to, like, actually ban him because, like, no, you were not supposed to burn the whole village. It would have been funny if it was the one building, but you burned the whole village. Thankfully, they seem to get that fixed up. Yeah, old Minecraft YouTubers. I recently saw the Yogscast because I look at their stuff every now and then. Just Simon and Lewis are now looking so much... I want to say older. They're definitely more matured, especially Lewis. But Simon lost weight! He used to be the happy, like... yeah, he was on the chubby side. Happy chubby. But the man took care of himself at some point. Damn. Let me see all these things right here. Yeah, Minecraft was simple back then. And then I read the tweet earlier where Minecraft's EULA is even more strict now. And it's like, okay. Sure, that's not going to stop people from having fun with it, you dinguses. Microsoft's still trying to make their 2 billion. Microsoft definitely had to make their 2 billion back notch. Minecraft at this point is like just one of the world's largest game IPs at this point. It's still good fun, especially when it's modded. Honestly, I'm hoping Rubber Ross does another Bounce SMP this year. I would so be down for that again. Well, I would so like to try my hand. I'm a creator now. I could I be part of the really cool server for all the cool people and the pretty people, and honestly just go live in the wilderness because I'm a mountain hermit. Honestly, I just want a good excuse to play Minecraft again. I just want a good excuse to play Minecraft. That's literally all I want. Prop hunt, death race, times were simpler. Yeah, times were simpler. And every now and then, I recently watch, like, if there's still, like, 2 people from, like, the Creatures era that I still really watch, it would have to be Z Royal Viking and Shield Chaos. Now, granted, they were in the camp of the Among Us farms for a while, because it worked, and they still do it. But at least they started branching out, like, since last year to their usual other stuff. Like, I will watch their Mario Kart stuff every now and then, because, like, that's just a fun... It's just a fun thing to put on in the background, because I actually like those two guys. And then every now and then they'll play something new. People literally made slideshows. Oh, God, yeah. I vaguely remember about that. Machinima was a scumbag of a YouTube company, but man, if it actually showed us some of the coolest creators. Best Friend Cast, or the Super Best Friends, Creatures, Early Roosity. It was a magical YouTube time. And YouTube still has magic, but that was our magic, you know? I sound really old now when I mention that. Sound really old, I apologize. The subway remained closed for another 30 years. Well, that explains all the dank. Until community funding allowed for its renovation. Y'all don't pay me enough. Arby and Chief! Oh my god! We'll talk about that in a second. It ran until 1984. Literally 1984. When the main tunnel's extensive repointing finally failed. Thankfully, it... I wasn't done reading that! Even self-inserts. Oh, God. Yeah, Arby and Chief. I think the guy still makes Arby and Chief stuff nowadays on his own channel. I don't know. Arby and Chief was like this weird, like, robot chicken feeling... Not a robot chicken, but like that weird series. It was weird. It was a guy being creative, definitely. But, yeah, I used to remember when I see new episodes of that and being like, damn, this is nice. This is peak. Cinema. And, of course, Super Best Friends. Who I do like watching, all of them. And not Liam much these days. Well, Liam's fine, but I don't watch him as much these days. Still watch Matt, Pat, and Wooly, definitely. Pat just recently got a kid, and all that's throwing me through a loop. The wheels of time, they keep turning. Now we have Pat 2. We have Pat 2. I love the Photoshop of him holding this child. It's someone just, like, well, no, was it him? Was it him? I can't remember, like, if they actually showed the child or not, but I remember it's him holding a child, but they photoshopped his face onto the baby and it's smaller. I don't watch admittedly a lot of Pat these days because he's more like, oh man, this wall's all mossed up. All right, hold on, let me go ahead and let me get the spray. Like, I don't watch Pat. I'll catch some of his stuff every now and then, but not as much as you. Wooly has been keeping up with the LP, even though he's stubborn in his ways and methods. He's still relatively enjoyable. I like how Reggie's been a good like wingman when it comes to that stuff because he has like that optimism. And because of that Mass Effect LP at the end was great. I'm not going to spoil what happened, but it was hilarious. The story of Red Shepherd. My right ear was hearing something in this game. It sounded like a car engine. Just going to use the whole bottle over here. The rust bits. Or aim at the rust. Rust is like the worst. Ooh, that's like all rust right there. Yeah, that's rough. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. Fill it, but we're gonna go back to here now. Ghost train. Dude, if they actually put that in there, that would actually legit scare the hell out of me. Actual jump scare by a train. Pat is funny to me. Wooly is like, I got married, then Pat goes, I moved across the country, bought a house, and married Paige years ago. Also pregnant just as a flex. Oh yeah, when Pat just sprang. Oh yeah, I moved, and now we're married. And nowhere, which caught Wooly off guard, which caught the whole community off guard. To be fair though, I find Pat to be like a private person. He had to also move because, God, Quebec just sounds not like a great place. No offense to anyone who may be in Canada or lives in Quebec, but there's some horror stories up there I hear about, guys. It's like, what's going on? Y'all good? Like his wife was like the racism that his wife dealt with, to the point where a neighbor looked like oof. And apparently Pat had to curse that man out in French. So yeah, I forgot Pat learned was French. It was, yeah. I'm glad they're in a better place now, because that is like rough, dude. Keep forgetting I'm an uncle. I'm not. I had to think about that. Wait. Maybe? At least they weren't in California. Nah. No, it's fun to rag on Cali, but like, I've seen worse places. California has a whole other host of issues that we're not going to touch upon the stream. But I've been to Cali, and Cali is like, alright, I see it. I see it's good, and I see it's bad. Same as every other place. And the stories I've heard of Quebec has been outright, like from 3 different people I've heard stories about from Quebec, and it's like, I don't think I ever want to go to Quebec. At least not for a vacation thing. Because it doesn't seem like a fun place, if I might be honest. No, again, no offense, I'm so sorry if anyone's from Quebec. But, I'm sorry. I'm sure there's nice things about it, but I haven't really heard about them. I'm trying to be nice, I'm so sorry. Just to watch the freaks? No! I'm small! Do you want me to be a walking target at night? The closest I've ever done that was when I went to, this was during PAX South, where I went to go to the McDonald's in downtown San Antonio at 3 a.m. And that was stupid of me. Well, not stupid. I stay close to lights. I know what to do. Dark Tide is pretty pog. Dark Tide's not bad. Said it's an extra danger because of the smallness that makes him eatable. Pretty much. Ever tell the story? Yeah, I think I told the story once before. When I was in I think this was during San Japan one year, where there was a bar crawl going on. And I was with friends, my brother and some friends, and we were going around this like anime bar crawl. It's funny. Where every single time we found a Master Roshi, we found this Master Roshi cosplayer. And every single time we've gone to, like, the chain, he was there somehow always before us. At one point, we did leave before him. We stopped at some place to, like, I can't remember, I think one person needed to use the restroom. And then by the time we got to the bar, Master Roshi was already there. Flying Nimbus asshole. Oh, it's extra long here. Oh, that's too small. Yeah, me. I have brothers, yes. Brothers as in more than one. That's all I shall say. Okay, so I wasn't actually yeeted, but alright, this goes on to the story, but sorry, I just had to mention Master Roshi because Master Roshi is cool. The Master Roshi guy was kinda cool. Anyway, there was one of the bars we were going to was a very nice like second floor pretty fancy like little music bar that actually played the Sailor Moon theme live, and it was actually kind of nice. But the bar was also packed to hell. I think this was also like literally just before COVID too, which is hilarious. And I was trying to follow. I was back in the line, but because people were so packed, I wasn't like big enough to really kind of like nudge people or be noticed. So as I was trying to do it, I get kind of caught off between two people, and I'm like, oh no. I'm like, no, and I was like reaching my hand to like kind of reach, and this one lady kind of saw it. This really kind of tall, very nice lady. She's like, I got you, and then she noticed I was gonna have trouble, so she just literally like, here, I'm just gonna like do this. Like she just pretty much pulled and then like threw me, and as I was being like not actually tossed off the ground, I was like literally just lunged past the crowd. I literally went, thank you. She saw my struggles. She understood what was going on. And the way she did it, she didn't hurt. She didn't hurt. I would say that this felt like a professional touch to where, nah, you had to do this more than once to someone else, didn't you? The smart poor child in this bar needs my help. Yeah, I got back with the group because of that. Now, granted, don't do that to random people. I was once cut off because I think, like, from one of the bars because I think they did think I was underage and they somehow snuck in. Which, bullshit. It was a long time. It was weird. It was weird. Granted, 5'1" really makes people judge if you are, in fact, either a teenager or are you allowed to be in here? Are you fine? Especially if I'm like wearing makeup and look completely clean. Oh my god, we're mostly done, but I know for a fact we're about to hit the small parts. Thankfully, the small parts I don't think will be as bad as the usual. Oh, it's that part of the night where I'm getting jumpy again, huh? That's pretty sad. I have, like, the opposite problem. Some people think I'm an adult when I'm not. Yeah, that's just how it be in this bitch of a world. It happens. It happens. Ignore this message. Chuck strangers to the sun. No, don't do that. Don't do that. People don't like being tossed. I was just fine with it because I knew what she was doing, and I did need it. But now I could definitely say, toss me. Toss me! Shit, now I want to watch Lord of the Rings again. By the way, y'all saw how wild that, like, the one ring card situation is? Oddly wholesome, but also damn. Trust me. Okay. Just doing wide softs. Oh, hey, clean that pipe by accident. Nice. Oh, that felt satisfying. Nice and satisfying. Boss White spent 1K on Lord of the Rings Magic set. Damn. Yeah, that one ring card situation. Good for the person that found it. Since the orcs. I'd play more MTG if cars weren't inexpensive where I live. Heck, AC6 for my birthday this month is probably gonna cost me $1,600. Oh my god, Squirrel. Jesus. Understandable, my dude. I don't know what you're saying, but I hope it's good things. Shit. Wait, what was I trying to say? Fuck. I'm hearing something in the left ear over here. What is it? Yes, for extra hobbies. Ah. Oh boy. Speaking of AC6, I am going to make a post about that in the Discord, because this is why I'm going to open up the Discord. At least for a little, at least as an open link for a minute on Twitter and whatever I'm going to like think about putting it. Because it ain't going to last forever, because I want to avoid hate rates. Because that is a problem that's just asking for if you have an open link completely. Is I want to really push for my videos to try to be pushed on the algorithm for Armored Core. That's not just, you know, the reactions, but that involves people actually liking and commenting. Specifically also commenting. I've noticed like the past month how much more powerful commenting really is in comparison to just liking. If you have a fair number of people commenting on your video, that's a good thing. So I want to try to get as much people as possible in the Discord, who are good people, who will actually see and hear the ping whenever I send a video out. So I'm going to make a push. Trust me, I'm going to make a push. I want to get inside the graces of at least that into the algorithm. I know it sounds kind of weird me saying it like that, but it's like, that's just how the system works. Via sub, yeah. It's weird because like you would think being subscribed, you should get it, especially if you hit the notification, but like, nope. What does it really like mean to be a subscriber anymore, YouTube? It just feels like just a weaker follow button. It's might as well would it be at some points. I do appreciate anyone who do. I really do appreciate those who do subscribe. It's just like sometimes YouTube makes it feel like it's not as powerful as it really sounds like, considering the majority of the stuff sound like it's all mostly held by the algorithm. But well, it's not exactly. It's weird to get my thoughts clear on this. Like subscribing still does help, but with notifications not really being like an efficiently working thing, especially when you're trying to like especially when you hit the bell, it really puts into question like what exactly is YouTube doing with some stuff. It's just constantly puzzling. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to get my point across. Thanks, guys. Also, yes, I like comments. God, I don't. That's it. Yeah, it's not cheesy, I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna take another sip. Much better. Gotta stay a little hydrated. Even though I'm drinking caffeine. Sugar. I gotta stay caffeinated. How about this one? I'm gonna be awake for a while. At least until I get the next comic made. And then I will take an even longer sleep. That's why I'm pushing like tomorrow's video, tomorrow's stream to Sunday, because like Yep, nope. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have put them side by side. Now this place is looking so much better than it was before. Oh my goodness. What is nice is I now no longer have to worry about watch time. This is a nice feeling. I am no longer locked behind features. I now have essentially every feature YouTube can give me now. Be it ads, be it emo accessible. The more people who do become a member, the more emos I can add. And eventually I will be able to do... I do have like another actual animated emo. Unfortunately, because YouTube doesn't have it. Like literally at this point, YouTube's bar is so low for what they can do with streaming. If they add at least a new feature that seems good, then it's just an automatic, oh my god, it's the greatest thing in the world. But, you know, YouTube works at snail's pace. Good night, Vlad. You have yourself a restful night. Or morning. One of the two. So far, according to my statistics, we've had a 2 hours and 24 minute stream. With this in mind, we have only had 2 small little network hiccups, but those can usually just be the norm. Sometimes you're going to have network frame drops, but that's just like... that's just a thing that just can happen. You know? So far, the late night stream is good. It's very good. I'm still expecting maybe 1 fuck up can happen. Considering it's this late in the night, most users would be asleep. Again, do wish Spectrum never had this issue so I don't have to worry about any all times. But you know how it be. You know how it is. I might have to like soak this down again. It's considering how... ugh. This is like... really... I can't tell if this is rust or dirt. Well, this is definitely rust. It might just be really caked in, like, mixture of it. I'm crying. There are not enough hours in the day. Mood exalted! Even though my job is now me playing games. Or partially playing games. I also kind of still keep up my VO stuff. But it's like, I still haven't finished 16! AX really put like a wrench in like me finishing that game. Then I got back and then like, unfortunately like, so... I'm gonna be real with y'all. I said this last stream, but July's like ad rate sucked. So I have to like, kind of tighten the belt a little bit this month, which is why I've been kind of like motivated to keep like making videos and all that. And I'm really glad that the second shell is now monetized, which means if I do start hitting a straight Armored Core, that's just good for my health in general. Also, we're about to end the 3rd month, so I gotta pay the IRS their quarter. Yay, IRS. Yay. But we are a certain thing I've been hoping to be finished is about to be finished soon. Which means I can then refocus on what... oh, it's metal! Not... oh, I gotta use the metal stuff, not all-purpose. I don't have all-purpose. Where is it then? Metal. There we go. I was like, huh, this isn't really cleaning as much as I thought it would. And yeah, you dingus, it's metal. That's glass, but that's easy to clean. Just loosening the dirt. In a minute, what? But yeah, so July kind of sucked, and here's the thing with YouTube, right? Sorry if I was quiet. I was than thought. So July kind of sucks, and that's just how it is for YouTube. Is when you just get off a holiday, like 4th of July was over, so that means, all right, ad revenues are going to be slower. August might have a bit of a pickup because some people still got budgets they want to spend for ad revenue. And then you have the big like, oh man, this place is looking so much better. Oh yeah. We do it, boys. We do it. Oh, this thing works with the extensions. Oh, because it's a nozzle, you dumbass me. I'm a dumbass. There, now it's just coming off easy. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. So I'm pushing hard because A, you need to keep up with. Plus, my channel was also stagnating a bit because I was kind of slower. Because July was also just me being slower. Like right after AX, I was like drained a little bit of just like creative juices. But now that I'm like, and now I'm also trying to work on myself mentally and not try to like take every single dub like with a super like pinpoint like I have to make sure this sounds completely different from the last. Sometimes that's essentially what my biggest like factor is. It's like sometimes I like refuse to reuse a certain sound or thing that makes me go, shit, what do I do? Sometimes I will, and sometimes I'm like, no, I want to change it up. And then I have frustration because like I can't find a thing, and then I have my own personal deadline and my own mentality that I must keep up with said thing. And but of course, once I get it all done good, yay, great, do it again. I'm getting a little bit better at it, though. Sometimes I realize, oh yeah, people just sometimes don't care about how it happens. They just care about the punch that usually that video can give, or a feeling, you know. Bye, Matt. So, you ever wonder, and here's where I'm going to lead to. You ever wonder why a bunch of YouTubers, streamers, mostly YouTubers, just decide not to really put out a bunch of videos in January? It's because January is usually the worst month of the year. Sometimes you can hit a stride, but usually when it comes to money and budgeting, yeah, you're not going to get much. You're just outright not getting anything. Because at that point, it's like holidays are over, people don't have much money to spend, budgets are now being reevaluated, taxes are being paid. It starts picking back up in February, and then it starts picking up throughout the spring. And usually July is where it gets a little bit bad again, which I keep forgetting, because July, like really after the 4th of July, it's like, alright, everything's dead until like August starts picking back up a bit more steam, because Halloween's starting to roll around. That's just how it works. Now, usually what like YouTubers or streamers like do is they just stream extra days because at that point, well, I can't really, putting out a video would really just be like not the best idea. Unless you're like daily uploaders, that you usually be like you'll take your hit, but that's just your way of going about things. But for like very very big specific like essay videos, you'll see probably less of those. Especially if it's a video that takes time. You'll probably see it more likely in February than you would in January. Yeah, you basically have to manage your own work times. Like, what is exactly worthwhile? Unfortunately, I kind of picked a bad time to upload certain things in January. July. So I kind of took my hit. Like, certain things did good. But yeah, the moment 4th of July fell off, bam. That's where the rate just went down. It'll pick back up, and of course because of my recent like endeavors, a lot of my stuff's being recommended to people, so that's good. And of course, and this is where I will give the algorithm its W it deserves. Sometimes it will recommend your older stuff to newer people, and that gives growth on its own. That's usually also the best time for one to actually post new stuff, because when you start growing a little bit more, it's time to like monopolize on that a little bit. Because I feel like for YouTube though, gives you gives you bursts and waves. So if I'm like, I usually call those personally to me the slow periods. Ah, we're almost done. Oh, I gotta check something real quick. 11 people are watching nearly at midnight. Hello, people who are nocturnal as I am. My tummy just grumbled. Good help us with keeping some people engaged. Yeah, you gotta keep the engagement too. But that, if you're still trying to be build an audience, true. I mean, at the same time, if you're just building an audience, then you don't really want to give a shit about the ad revenue, right? That's why I like with the second channel, I'm more looser with ideas because, oh boy, it feels nice to be able to experiment with stuff again and not risk my livelihood. And if both this channel and the other channel do good symbiotically after a while, then guess what? I can experiment more and not have to worry about using girl in every title or stuff. That's the dream. The dream is having good symbiotically working channels and be able to dub whatever I please, give it more time than I would like to, push, like just do more stuff, show game moments I like. That's the dream. That's the dream. And maybe also have more time to audition for projects I really want to try more for. This is why I've been working. This is why I've been doing a brick by brick. And then, of course, some months I'll just become mental and just upload a lot, like I have been this past week. It'll be nice to not have to worry and be my own name. Like, Solus is in that good position. It's like, you can probably dub anything and YouTube will recommend it because his name is just strong at this point. Same with Cougar. Although Cougar, I think, still have to abide by certain aspects of his, even though he has like 1 million subs, he still has to like go to his specific, trappings and trends to keep things going for him, the algorithm. Same as me. We're all slaves to the system, but you can bitch about it at least. Hey, what? Shoutouts to Grand Dictator for actually sharing the hards of being an independent animator on YouTube. Yeah. God, it hurts really. I was there for the initial, like, pains of the animator community when YouTube was really definitely muscling them more out. Like, nowadays, I would say animators have, like, a better stride, but they're clearly not making, like, enough. And then the whole laughably is, oh, but you can make money with shorts. Shorts funding is, like, not that great, guys. It's good for growth, but not good for, like, financial stability. Though it is recommended if you're an animator to maybe put out some short stuff with your things, because that is a good way to grow. And people do love animation. That's just a factor. Unlike how some people, like in WB, who keeps canceling shit, but you know. I mean, look at Lackadaisy. Lackadaisy is now way surpassed their Kickstarter goal over 1 million, because people loved that little pilot episode. People find a hell of a boss. People want animation. Animators deserve more. Because that stuff is hard. Artists work hard. Co-stars work hard. And AI is soulless. Soulless and just not in any way consistent enough to be funny. But yeah. That is the pains of YouTube. Because animation takes time, but YouTube wants things faster, usually. Keep making Gmod animations. That's strong. It's always funny because, oh my god, what was that one controversy, air quote? It was really nothing. That some people were like so shocked to find out that a certain NSFW creator was one of the animators in The Invincible Season 2. And I'm like, have I seen their work before? Oh yes, I have. Good work. Like, dude, those type of animators, they're competent. They're very competent. Usually. There's always, like, the small that are very, very, but for the majority, they're competent. has been caught posting. What? God damn, Wizard of the Coast. God, 4K. NTI artists escape. They're too skilled. Yeah. The AIs are literally being ruined by their users and programs. GBT can hardly give up facts now. Yep. There's a restriction on this. I think, like, yeah, AI is still, like, a very largely annoying threat. But I think over time, there will be, like, at least a actual decided middle ground to what to do with. Kind of like, it's, well, maybe not like that. Remember how NFTs was, like, big for, like, a year or two? And then it's now it's, like, does anyone really talk about NFTs anymore? Like, seriously? AI stuff is, like, a lot more, like, people use it, but at the same time, it's, like, there's going to be a lot of legality of that coming up probably in a year or two. And at the same time, a lot of people nowadays, it's been vilified at least enough in my eyes to be like, okay, usually the common people will find this actually really damn right. And no, I don't use this word often, but I'm going to use it. Actual cringe. Like, I saw in one of the Discords I'm in, a Linus Tech Tips AI sing cover, which has been annoyingly popping up every now and then, of him singing, like, what was it? It's a Frank Sinatra song. Either way, that's not the point. Long story short, I heard it. I heard, like, how weird and awkward it sounds. It almost sounds decent, and then I'm like, nope, there's still the, like, weird nature of this. It also doesn't help the fact that Linus said not to do shit like that with his own stuff. Because again, that's his identity, and you should not take people's identity like that. Don't steal people's voices. And it's always funny, like, it was funny with Dagoth but when you start using, like, everybody, it's like, alright, this is getting tedious and tiresome, and potentially legally troublesome. Like, there's a reason that one SpongeBob AI-generated show thing was completely wiped off YouTube. That stuff really will not fly. Granted, funny moments every now and then. At the same time, they're still making a profit off it. And that's like a no. You don't get to do that. Uncanny. Yeah, the uncanniness is like, there is no, like... There's, like, nothing, and then you'll see, like, the actual digital flaw within the AI. And I don't think there will ever come a time, at least not for even longer. I'm sure it will, where there will be, like, the perfect AI cover or something. But the links to go to that. And I will say this, like, AI is not something we should totally write off. Because I do see still sort of the value of it as a tool assistant. Not as a replacer. Like, I know it was used as a tool assistant for the Spider-Man movie. Considering the stories that came out of that, goddamn, they needed any help they can get. Can't wait for part 3, though. Spider-Verse. The Spider-Verse movie, that's what it was. Issues back. Mr. Krabs. Big Sash. I'm sorry, Assassin. I haven't played Dark Titan in so long. I should. I've been so out of the loop of stuff, though. I'm definitely gonna go hard off Armored Core. That's my territory. I would say, well, I guess Warhammer is my territory a little bit, but at the same time, in terms of, like, knowledge of my history of FromSoft games and stuff that I can definitely have an idea of, like, doing daily uploads of, Armored Core is definitely one of them. I should also just do general React stream stuff as well. Because as earlier in the stream, we really talked about this. Like, no, it just works. It's just really one of the things that works. Maybe I'll do a daily dose of internet, like, moment. I know Egg, whenever he likes to go on, like, eat breaks during his art, he'll have, like, that Japanese walk videos where the guy just walks around a certain part of Japan. And those are usually, like, very comfy. Those aren't, like, really reactor bait. It's just general, like, vibe and watch with a friend type scenario. has fire rounds. Ooh, phosphorus? I mean, not phosphorus, but yeah, you get the idea. Maybe. Oh, is the British build still a thing? Did they nerf that to the ground? I really hope the British build is still a thing. I love the British build. You're just stabbing, just keep getting those, like, those recovery stuff. Someone hearing tech bros can only think about replacing. Yeah, tech bros are the worst. Like, I like tech, but there always has to be a human element for things involved, and they just keep forgetting that until it bites them in the ass. Just like happening for WP when they realize, oh hey, a lot of our people are leaving. Why are y'all leaving? Because you can't. Because you keep canceling shit. Stop canceling stuff, WP. Texas Paradise or the FNAF song. It's not really ethical to do that kind of stuff outside of the preemptive. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's funny. It should stay in the realm of funny. Not in the realm of you are putting people's jobs and security and legality at risk. Like, Dagoth is the epitome of this. Dagoth was very funny. The actor probably doesn't give a shit. At least I hope he doesn't give a shit. If he does, then that's a unfortunate nature of that. Oh, but the only thing I could see being okay is if an actor agreeing to AI is the voice of Darth Vader, who is getting really, really old. God knows how long he has. So he did give his voice rights to Disney to keep the Vader voice alive. That's one of the only few instances I'm super okay with AI because of like, well, if I want my if I'm entering literally the sunset of my life, and maybe I would like my legacy of my voice to keep going on. But then you could also argue that, well, maybe I want to be an original voice. But see, that's a matter of perspective at that point. If he wants his voice to definitely be in stuff, even as he's passed on, then that's up to him. Because that's his consent. That's fine. That's completely fine. But again, it's really hard to trust people because this is essentially newer tech, and people are having fun with it. We're in the fuck around part of this whole thing. Hopefully, like, the NFT things, it'll eventually, like, die down to where it's just, again, hopefully, commonly just, well, NFTs were never really that popular anyway, or really used as much, other than as a marketing scheme, but the technology behind NFTs is still, at least in its own way, interesting enough, but that's about it. In other words, tech bros are tiresome. His voice, his choice. Yep. Do only Metallica covers. We will weaponize Metallica to... Fine, we will use the means that they gave us. Oh my god. Weaponized Metallica. Lars will rally his warriors. Fuck Lars, but also, well, at least there's one good thing to be coming out of that. But that's enough about that deep talk. Man, this is what's nice about night. I can just talk about the most insane, like, more deeper shit at night. There's very little to, like, to be in trouble with, you know? And now? Why are you dirty, store? What could you possibly still be... Handle. Oh my god, it's so clean and white that I can't really properly see all the filth on the tiles. Oh dear. Alright, oh, there it goes. Alright, we are entering the last phases of this all. Sweet. See, when it comes to, like, these type of locations and the final, like, little bits, these aren't so bad because they're all, like, usually grounded, you know? know I saw something. What was it? Like it's nothing too high that I have to like ridiculously climb, because to be honest, dealing with the ladder is a little annoying. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh. Advertising board. Good night, Nuff. Good night, my dude. The unfortunate nature about streaming at night, even though it seems like it's a much more stable connection, is the unfortunate that everybody's generally kind of asleep. Which is, and in its own way, unfortunate. Again. Shit, now I'm like wondering if I should just look into the modems again. Like, I'm like at this point, I've narrowed down like problems and solutions to where it's either the modem, Spectrum herself, or something irreversibly small that I just can't help but notice. Like, I've literally looked everywhere for what could be the issue of the upload being choked. That could maybe be me. But it's really hard to tell. Is it me? Or is it my ISP? Are you whining? Honestly, not exactly. Like, if this modem isn't the issue, then that's fine. But at the same point, I don't know what to think anymore. Like, it has to be something, right? Or is Spectrum literally that of a problem of a provider for my area? Unfortunately, they're the ones with the best the best thing. Like, and this is honestly, and the thing is, if it was stable, then that's fine. Like, it's what I have is completely more than enough for 1080p 60. Although I would love a lot more, because trust me, when the videos for the second channel that ends up being like 30 to 50 minutes, that really is a big video, and that takes like a hard minute for YouTube to upload. Again, aside that, I don't know if it is the modem. It could just be Spectrum being bad. Okay, you know what? Look at the lights. Clean. 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 Oh! Clean. 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 Oh! Not clean. Oh. Clean. 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 Oh. There we go. This guy can make otter sounds. No! That sounded like a lard, didn't it? And I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Nova. Have a good day at work, my dude. At least hopefully a calm one. Yeah, anyway, all I really need is just internet stability at this point. It's not a matter of what I need. If I can stream without very little issue, like if the Spectrum moments were like literally just a hiccup every now and then, that's fine. That's common for streamers to have like a moment of internet problems. But if it's like long stretches up 10 to 20 minutes, that's when it becomes the most insufferable experience for both me and the user. And of course, it's always worse because if a new user who hasn't watched me before comes in, sees I'm having internet issues, then what are they going to do? They're going to leave. And they have every right to do so. So it's been like a long like sense of me just like trying to finally figure this out. And unfortunately, the funny thing is like it was like we didn't notice this until like 2 weeks of me late into streaming that I actually even had an issue like this. Because I think those were just good days. I just didn't have problems. We did have like that one 8 p.m. night stream that ended up being bad, but it still, like, it balanced itself out over time. That was the first instance. But I thought that was a me thing. Then after oh no, at first I thought that was a YouTube thing. Then when we went on Twitch, things were a bit better, but still not the best. But then when it started becoming both, then it's like, okay, is it Spectrum? And then I started doing tests with other computers in the house. And I'm like, okay, this is clearly, likely Spectrum's issue. But to what degree, cannot say. And it's really hard because Spectrum, for some reason, doesn't have a help me email. They usually want you to call or use their dumb chat assistant. And then, of course, if I try to get help, they'll try to give me all the rigmarole of, did you try this? Did you try this? Do you have the modem that we get provided you? It's a problem, you know? Well, throttle him. And yeah, it's like, am I being throttled by Spectrum? Or is Spectrum just, like, not good during certain days because they just have high traffic? Which is potentially an issue. How do I know? How do I know? Generally, it should be fine, my area. I wish Spectrum had an email so I can actually send them a thing. A customer email or something. God knows, I pay them a lot of money. And trust me, because of my way I can at least do half my internet bill as a tax write-off at the end of the year. Or I still don't feel like I get my money worth because of these issues. I'm sorry if I'm bitching. I'm not actually angry right now. It's just like the frustration of trying to find the problem and then the solution is like, feels like a forever war. A war with no end. A war that I hope with an end. And then, of course, I have the most frustrating part is there's people around me, around the place where I live, that have fiber connection options, except me. And it's like, can somebody, any of you, just come like a few areas down? That's all I will ask for. Please! Like, fiber optic is like way more reliable than copper. Oh, did I already look down this hallway? I think I did. Oh, I didn't. There we are! Okay. Clock, main ceiling light, and subway gate. Are the clocks? You. Plus, having just more upload in general is just good for me to, again, to just upload videos. Ah, it's done! This place took forever! That's how it was before I hit my knuckle, my hand on the table. Ah, look at me just going, Meow. Ah. The work has been signed off. Congratulations. That's it? No more interesting facts about the thing? Fiber still isn't in my area, and they built a 5G tower nearby. Ugh. Yeah, that's a mood. All I know is fiber has a lifespan. The undersea cables get replaced every 25 years, huh? Fiber has life in. Yeah, 25 to 30 years under the sea. That seems a hell of a lot more reliable still than copper. Yeah, ow, my table's glass too, which is why you might hear a little reverberation because you're, ow, owie. It's a hard glass, so don't worry. This should be an easy thing to clean. Check out my new wheels. Everyone says I could hand off the legs off a turkey, so I joined a traveling fairground as a fortune teller. Got the name and I got the ride, picked it up, an old lady bargained a price online, and was the only place. Okay. I want fiber optic cables. I want to eat the fiber optic cables. Is that volcano growing more? It was smoking last time, but is it me or is it more? Huh. Okay. Hey, look, it's the first food we cleaned last stream. Last power wash. Oh, they're not gonna let me have fun with it. Boo. Boo. I haven't had a hot dog in so long, guys. Damn. When's the last time I had a hot dog? Oh yeah, when my father was still alive. Ouch. Okay, this should be easy to clean. Just buy one, dummy. Problem is like, I live with Mr. L and he does not like hot dogs. He doesn't like ham stuff. I know, weird champ, right? But at the same time, weird champ. Ugh, what am I? Yeah, weird, right? But so it's like, well, there's no reason for me to buy like a pack of hot dogs, and I'm never gonna finish them all. Plus, currently, and save money. Okay. Anyway, what was it saying? Oh, huh. Alright, there was a small spectral moment that happened. This one was a little bit more than the other two. Again, not a problem. It accounts for 0.1% of the stream so far. So as long, again, if it's not going to be like this, then it should be fine. Sorry for the caps lock. Oh, you're fine. Go out and eat. Don't go out much. I'm pretty sure I have vitamin D deficiency. There is restaurants. Well, there is a restaurant near me, but it's like a 30-minute walk, and that's a lot. And it's summer, so it's really hot. It's like really, really hot. I do have a big sun hat, but like I ain't gonna go walk 30 minutes in the summer heat again. I remember I had to do that last year when I was still working my other job before I went full content boy. Touch grass, get sun. I did that last year and it was miserable. I literally had like a place between where I worked called No Man's Land because it was like no shaded area to it. Like I used to have to put on so much sunscreen. So much that I was practically glowing. I remember I lathered my arms and like covered areas up, and my coworkers would always like find it funny. I had to do it. Granted, I don't care if it was funny. I admit, this is pretty funny. But you know what? That shit works. It's also relatively cooling too, so that was also good. Sunscreen, wear sunscreen, boys. It's good for your body. It's good for the body. Also acts as like a lotion too. No driving buddies. I had a driving buddy once, but that was because I was sheer tiresome. But I'm like, they're not really one to carpool with me, or I'm not really in their carpool. And the one time I ever did it, it was during lunch. It was up with a coworker. Hold on. I sense you're someone who used to be wishy-washy, always fitting from one thing to another. No, I don't think I was ever wishy-washy in my life, Granny. I mean, I'm indecisive, but not like that. But now you have this renewed focus. Like the 15-degree nozzle on the quality pressure. How did you know I was using the 15-degree nozzle? It's actually what I'm using right now. I wonder if they're taking that into consideration what you're using right now. Hi, Viper. Anyway, what else was there to say? Right. So yeah, the one time I did ask for a coworker's help, I was just really tired that day and I didn't really want to move around. He just thankfully spotted me, but I always felt bad. So I'm like, that was his lunch that he was taking for me. He knew I was like dying though. Because usually the walk was healthy. It's just like, once summer hits, summer just feels miserable. Especially now that's August. It feels even worse. There usually was a place or two that I can go in to be like, take a break from the no man's area. And then there was like another like stretch before home, but it's like, whew. I don't really have a car per se. That's all I'll touch upon, though. Oh yeah, most of my power bill expense is my AC. Which sucks. I'm splitting that right now with Mr. L, but at the same time, God, you could just see how like bad Texas is right now with the heat. I guess technically I could also make part of a power bill also a tax write-off, but that's like, you gotta be really technical with that. At least this is why I usually record at night as well. It's like the AC is more likely to be off than on. A table. What exactly am I missing from you? Oh, well, I guess up here is a little more scuffed. There we go. Crystal ball, what am I missing from you? Wait. It says it's still dirty with something, but what? Is it like under it? What am I missing? It's like something so small that I'm missing it, and these things are not helping me. There it is. Thank gosh. Okay. I need to get a drink. Power dangers are very dangerous IRL. Oh, yes, they are. If you use them wrong, you could really mess things up. Yep. Like if you just blasted a car with it, strip the paint off. Yeah. Power washers are very dangerous. It's literally just a water cannon. Hell, I'm gonna bring Metal Gear into this. There's a Metal Gear called Metal Gear Ray, which one of its functions is literally just to use a high pressure power wash on you. Because water shooting very fast is super dangerous. Which is why you gotta be kind of careful of what you're power washing. Or at least how gentle you are with the power wash, because you will strip the paint off. That's why usually around here, in some people's homes, they will have it power washed and then reapply a fresh coat of weather paint. Because the other one is leaving on there still will likely be stripped complete off. Almost there. There we go. Huh. I like it when it's like a small project like this one. Not too difficult, but not too... Well, granted, fast would be pretty satisfying. Small little corners. Yeah, I assumed. I mean, at this point, I can just buy soaps to help accelerate this. I might as well do that. Come on. Ping. Wait, the chest wasn't done? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Oh, there it goes. What the hell? As you click in your 15 degrees nozzle hose. Yeah, probably could use it as a legit weapon. Granted, water damage would kind of suck in your house. Then again, they're also breaking into your house, so someone's getting damaged at the end of this day. Is the throwing system in text-to-speech? Yeah, but I don't really use those as well, though. I mean, the throwing system, I believe, is called Tits. Yes, ironically, I think it's called Tits. Which is the thing Egg Roller uses. And the thing is, I'm not keen on using those often, especially if I'm, like, playing a high story game. Like, imagine if I was playing FF14 Endwalker at the most emotional moments, and then someone throws, like, an apple at me. I don't think I'd be able to be fine. I think that situation would more so annoy me than make me feel funny. That's a personal preference, though, for me, though. Maybe I might have it in the future. Well, we shall see. That was some nice pings. We'll never recover from that. The apple. I mean, I laugh. I don't play FF14. Alright, you'll laugh. I'll be like there was some legit stuff that I was like about to like actual ball at, for reasons that I talked before, but I don't want to like beat a dead horse with. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be funny after a minute. But if like playing a thing, it might just end up being distracting, or I would have to put a cooldown on it so people just don't spam throws. That would get annoying very quickly to me. It's a nice novelty, I'll say that. Text-to-speech is interesting. Text-to-speech, I won't say no to. That could be interesting for certain streams. Is this whole thing in wood? Hold on. Wood. Plastic roof? I guess. No, let's do the roof. Let's do the roof. Placed a bomb on the roof. That's also wood, though. Plastic. Only 7 stuff. I guess I'll buy more plastic in a second. Yeah. Satisfying. Especially since there's a bunch of rust and moss up here. Just cleans this right off. I'm gonna keep using the soap thing if she comes back and mentions I'm using a soap thing. Oh, whoops. Need more plastic. To the store! Suddenly you feel this need to wash away the sins and molasses of the unfortunate. Or malaise? Malaise? Yeah. And. What? This isn't just dislodging moss and muddy streaks. It's almost become a compulsion for you. compulsion that's threatening to take over your life. Is this lore? Oh, let's go down here for a minute. I'll have the plastic out. Oh yeah, this is just really just making things go by way faster than I like it. Granted, I'm already like, I don't have much more money to spend things on. So we're clearing the inn. Oh, this is void. What am I doing? It's just making the final cleanups much faster. Yeah, all this wood's gonna need to be really cleaned up. Glass. Glass. Buy some wood while I'm here. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I'm that interested in Dawn Trail, but if Growth get added, oh no, they'll very much likely be added. People they know. I think they even mentioned that they will be coming no matter what. No, probably they're gonna be a native Hrothgar area in there. It was the only part that made me cry in FF14. And of course it involves a certain redheaded cat boy. Sorry, I think I would type. Well. Look into the future, it's really quite amazing. I don't know. Is it? Is it really? Is it really uncanny, Franny? I don't want to spoil for you. Oh, okay. So I'm going to be deliberately vague here. But there are things you're going to do and see beyond your imagination in the next little while that's going to blow your mind. I'm going to say that without you, this entire planet is lost. Alright. Raise the lady. Fight back the volcano. I swear, if it really... Wait, the planets? You don't think the tri-state area is really... What am I doing? I'm doing this on not wood. Oh god, the under area. Ugh. Thank god I got all this. Oh, even really under here. Oh my goodness. This is bad. This place has layers of pain. Well, let's just loosen up all as much as we can before we start detailing. Yeah, I balled at least 3 times during FF14's in Walker, and that was Heidelin and... Catboy didn't make me nearly as cry, but the Urion J scene made me tear up a little bit. One more was... I think it was the Medion thing at the end, because I couldn't help it. At that point, everything was coming together. Oops. The walk. The walk was pretty... The walk did make me emotional, but it was more so like oh hell, here we go. Yeah, you know what? I can think we can have the walk. I did like, not, like I didn't cry, but I definitely did, like I was like... You know the microwave hallway from Metal Gear Solid 4? Where you're just remembering things from the series, or like the years of me playing throughout the game? It's like, ah hell, callbacks to everything we've gone through this far. Which is why, honestly, you know what? I think I'm gonna be okay with this expansion being just let's have some fun. Let's just have a nice journey of you know, of what seems to be like a fun little thing, instead of impending, world-ending, universe-destroying threat. Also, place your bets if they're gonna rework Astro again. I know Dragoon's getting a bit of a rework, but I think I'm interested in seeing what that's going to happen there. PowerWash the lava. Am I really actually at the end of this? I'm very curious what the next mission is going to be after I finish this one. I so hope the new class to share the gear slot with Ninja is Pirate. People are thinking it's going to be called Corsair, but they always are good with it changing the name. I think, here's the thing though. I think when it comes to the shirt that Yoshi wore, which is supposed to be like a job class hint, I don't think it was looking at the Corsair guy. I think we're very, very likely to get Ink Mage, because I think the ninjas, the ninjas are themselves the, I'm of the theory that because they're named after artists, that we're getting like an art class. That'd be very interesting. That'd be very, like, people are calling it Ink Mage. Which I think would make a lot of the FF14 artist community being very hyped in a funny way. I want to play Corsair because I want to be Corsair because it's, you know, piratey. So I do like, I think that drip looks kind of cool. Plus, holding a gun and a sword is just really nice. Dude, one of your abilities for Corsair should just you pull out a blunderbuss. Similar to Machinist. Oh, hey, Calvin. Been a minute. Haven't it? Hey, Doc. How's the wash? I'm back up on Rumble and Rushless. Uh-oh. 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 Ever thought I'd say this amount of time, but the data is off the charts. It's fine. I hope I'm wrong, but she looks like she's about to blow. If she does, Muckingham is in real danger. Shame. Ooh, yeah, good thing I really soaked down this. The plastic is so covered with, like, so much crap on it. Side paneling is almost clean. What am I missing? There we go. And, you know, I should probably take care of the undercroft. Underside. Before I really start working my way up. I hate cleaning wheels. Wheels are so annoying to clean. All the spokes and stuff everywhere. Night, Neff. Just wasn't a tire cannon. You see, that'd be cool. The cannon, it's just one 35-second cast bar ability. However, it does like the same amount of potency as like limit in LB1. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. I do hope they do pan out Dragoon to be better. Like, Dragoon's in a good state no matter what. Problem is with their design philosophy. They did say we kind of hit a wall of Dragoon's design. Which means they don't know how to keep adding more to it without causing more blood and blow. Alright, can I use my nose again? Sorry about that. Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry, everybody. There was a bad Spectrum moment a moment ago. Did anyone notice this? Oh my goodness. I have really apologized for that. That was completely under my nose. Can y'all hear me? Everything's still fine? Like, the extreme looking alright? Everything going good for at the moment? Because right now we're in green. It's all good. Was there any changes in the quality? That's something to note. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Sorry, guys. It's just loading a hiccup for 2 seconds. Alright, well, noted. Not for me. Interesting. Interesting. For 3 seconds, went back to normal. Interesting. Noted. Noted. Well, hopefully that was just a one-time thing then. Hopefully. Yeah, that was a gnarly one. Now we've had 0.7% of drop frames throughout the stream. We were doing so good too. Assassin, we literally have like 10 months, maybe a year before it's out. There's time. There's time. You still got another Fan Fest in October too. We'll probably get the drop of 1. And I bet you, considering it's already deep in the trailer, we're probably going to get like the confirmation of its Corsair. I feel like they're going to save like Ink Mage for... Goddamn, my nose is so itchy. I feel like they're going to save that for a bigger reveal, probably at JP Fan Fest. The question is, who would be an Ink Mage? We always get like representation of like a newer job. Right? Yeah, because we had Reaper. Wait, no. Yeah. We always have representation of a job at least a bit in the trailer. Xenos was a Reaper. And Alphanon was Sage. Shadowbringers. Shit, what was the classes that came out in Shadowbringer? Gunbreaker. And what else was there? What was the other class that came out in Shadowbringers? Oh, we're just talking about stuff. How about FF14 and all that? So welcome back, Stan. Sage. No, Shadowbringers. And Walker was Sage and Reaper. Dancer, yeah. We did also, yeah. So we're gonna see some representation of maybe Ink Mage or whatever they were teasing you should be sure. I'm highly inclined to believe, unless somehow Corsair is the range, like medium to range DPS. No, it's casting. Yeah, it's probably artist. It's probably artist. Artist / Ink Mage. And Corsair is going to be physical. It's probably going to share the scouting gear. Ninja. Melee DPS and caster DPS, yeah. So, ooh, I wonder what kind of character would represent Ink Mage. Is there anyone that needs a facelift? I guess you could technically do Graha, but Graha is more of like the person. I feel like Graha, in terms of like even trust, is like, hold on, I got a little blinky. It's getting a little cool in here. Yeah, there you go. I feel like Graha is like the everyman job as well, considering he's perfect to fit for each of the trust roles. So he's probably not going to be the representation. Maybe it's the Gleamer guy. Maybe the Gleamer guy will get a bigger role with us. No, Krau's finally going to join us. Nah, I think Krau's been put into the bureaucratic role. Gimme. There we go. Are the elephant dudes? Maybe. Unless Y'shtola does change, but she feels like she's more of the Black Mage representation now. I mean, no, Ellie's age is too, like, ingrained into her character as a Red Mage. Ariane Jade's definitely ingrained as Astro at this point. Wait. I could totally see Alphanod actually once again doing it. It's a funny thing. He was an artist. Alphanod was an artist. We could totally see a joke about that. But no, maybe not him. And the only reason why that we even think because that shirt like teases artists or Ink Mage or whatever is because like the turtles are all named after artists. And we already have a ninja class. Unless somehow the casting class is literally just throwing nunchucks at people or a staff. It's not really casting. I cast nunchuck! I shall now recreate Y'shtola in the nude. And then he dies. Because Y'shtola said no. I don't know. Probably we could also just get an original character. We could also just get a whole ass original character with Ink Mage power. Which is probably the best case. Because again, the only annoyance I slightly have with so far the story has panned out is I like the fact that it's vacation time. But it's with the majority of the Scions again, even though we're going against them partially. Actually, hold on. You know what? I'll share my thoughts in a bit. But yeah, Scions disbanded. Right? Not really. We're kind of still pretty close together. We're just not a political body anymore, I guess. So that Weapon Master can make sense. But here's the thing. Corsair is more likely to be the case because it's... Unless the caster job is like summoning weapons, but I feel like that would be weird. Because we have caster and a melee, or caster DPS and a melee DPS. And Weapon Master sounds like that would also just be another melee DPS. I mean, I wouldn't say... Unless Corsair is Weapon Master, for all we know. Like how Dancer was. Oh yeah, that could totally be the case. Just like how Dancer was. With, what's her face? I forgot her name. She was cute. I liked her. Essentially, Graha granddaughter. Ah. I'm not sure if y'all heard that, but I popped my shoulder just now. Anyway, what else was it? Right. So my theory is so it's a contest, right? It's a contest between the Scions, and it seems like it's on the lighthearted end of things at least. But here's the thing. I have a feeling we're not going to be a part of it. I feel like this is going to be a situation where we're just going to pull in Azim and just be like, nah, I think I don't want to do this contest. Or we're just not going to have like a strong affiliation. Like, this is now a perfect time. Like, even though we're finished with like the Highland Zodiac, we still have no idea we still have no idea what Azim's deal was. Like, it was clearly he became neutral in the end, but we don't know to where he did, where he went, what he was doing. We do know is in Vitra's little treasure hole area. You can find his symbol on like on an arch. That just made people go, "What the hell? Why is this here? Why is Azim's symbol here?" But of course, why would we actually ask the question? Like, I don't know. Yeah. Holy snack. I also think like that fight against the big guy in the trailer, considering the way they talk about it, it's funny because we see the big guy, like the two-headed like leader guy we're fighting in the trailer. It's like, oh, is he evil? No, I feel like, because it looks like we do a chuckle, we might just be sparring with him. Maybe he's like, yo, you want to fight? And I'm like, you know what, sure, maybe I want to fight. McBanner Hope, thank you for the subscribe. If you're here, thank you. But yeah, I think that's essentially what's gonna happen. Is that like the trailer teases, oh, we're fighting him. He's probably just testing our metal. The way it's talked about, it seems like he's a wise, powerful leader. Now, of course, he can still be bad for all we know, but you know. It is, yes. Oh, hello, Ori. Ori, I am hungry. Make me a taco. Or a hot dog. I haven't had a hot dog in forever. Then I am sore, massage me. Well, that makes both of us. Nah, I hope you're doing well, Ori. Fuck, it's late. It's only almost 1 a.m. These be real nocturnal hours. Literally, these are really the nocturnal hours. Welcome to the welcome. This is why I also watch. Like, I watch usually like Mexican Sauce, aka Gassy Mexican, on Twitch. Because his crew is called the Night Crew because they stream so late into the night. He's also one of the streamers that I end up watching at night because, man, there ain't really a whole lot happens around this hour. Kind of the unfortunate nature of like time zones and all that. I can adapt to any time zone. It's just gonna suck for a minute for when I need to go back to a time zone. Night crews are the best. I know, right? Reminds me of that. I'm not sure who made this shitpost. It was either, I don't think it was Gianni. I think it was the Luke guy. I can't remember his name at the moment. Where essentially it's like, no man, the night shift is easy. And it's a picture of like a guy looks like the Dark Souls 1 Hollow. Ah, yeah, there we go. We're getting them pings. I suck it up. I fell. Honestly, I thought this was going to be faster, but man, this is also taking a bit of time. Mainly because a lot of the dirt on this thing is like so stuck on. Let's stay and watch. And now we're back to my ASMR stream. Hello, everyone. We're just going to be power washing this lady here. This lady's, you know, the fortune teller jack. It's made out of a nice polyester wood. We got some handles. We got a lot of stuff to clean. So happy to chill out and have a wonderful night with me. So as we're just going to be cleaning up here. Now we got a lot of dirt and dank right here. We just gotta hit it nice, kind of careful. Make sure we take our time, make it slow, and make sure we clean every little bit of it. There we go. A little hard to tell with the gleam of the sun. Now we just need to make sure and simply. There we go. We gotta finish over here now. Okay then. So, where is it? Sometimes you have to really check the undersides to make sure that you get everything nice and clean. There we go. Nice there. Nice. Now, let's see here. See anything under the steps? Oh, we got a little bit of dirt on the steps still. See, sometimes we take like little waves here and there. Does this actually sound good to y'all? I feel like I'm hamming it up too much. I don't think that sounds good what I'm doing. I can't. I need to actually get headphones that connect to the Go XLR. Also, it's a shame what I heard about the Go XLR. Apparently, a lot of their apparently their software division kind of got laid off. So, at some point, it's gonna be stopped being supported by Windows, or it's gonna be bug. It's gonna be good for another couple more years, but at some point, I will have to replace this in the future. Sucks, but oh well. ASMR PowerWash stream. Oh, we can do that. I have thought about getting an ASMR mic for fun reasons. At least for fun reasons. That are actually innocent. And not what y'all think. Now we're back to the point where everything's kind of small. I hate the invisible walls. ASMR really did it for you by having others enjoy it. Pretty much, yeah. That's fine. I can enjoy ASMR rain a lot. Just to like lean back and just like absorb noise to my body. Yep. There was another slight spectrum moment. Very slight, but stabilized. I was about to sneeze for a moment. It kind of reminds me. Remember the actor of Porky Pig, who explains how he does the voice of Porky Pig? He goes into actually great detail of how he rolls certain like lettering and certain like phrases and words and all that. Very specifically how he does it. And then at the very end, he's like, "And nobody can do it, and that's why I have job security." And that's like, that's good, that's good. Nobody can do it because that's how I have job security. Nobody else can actually do it. The way he does it is like I try to copy it. It's like, oh, this is super difficult. Like to him, it's probably as naturally as it is breathing, but it's like, I can't. Like, I don't know how he does it. He just do. The Porky stutter. Yep, the actual stutter. Finally, I hate wheels. Wheels are like the worst thing to clean in this game because you have to do every angle of it. It's like the most headache-inducing thing. Alright, that's another wheel down. Jesus. There, finally, jeez. Alright, and you. I was saying, does that thing have an axle? Is the axle a thing I have to clean on its own? No. It's the mount, okay. Whew. Yeah, because if it was like the axle wheel, I'm like, you are putting so many small bits into this cleanup operation. PowerWash devs. Come on, why is this like... I might as well get that bit of there. Okay, what am I missing from the wheel? Here. Alright, that's one spot. Go back here. At this point, we're now in the detail stage of this annoying ass thing. I'm paying. It's all the wheels. Let's deal with the axle mounts. At this point, we gotta do everything one by one. Because now everything's like a small thing. Even if there's still like large swaths of areas, we'll get those easily in time. Oh, say, how is this axle mount so dirty right here? Oh, that's like super specifically annoying. There we go. That's nice. The underside still has a bit of dirt to it. What? All right, hold on. There it goes. Now the wall trim. Roof underside? What? Oh. That. Okay. So this trim still has a bit of dirt to it. Ah. Yeah, this one's less forgiving than the last mission, because the last mission just had like a wide area to work on. This one does not. This one's all about detail. Problem is, it's like in the most pain in the ass little corner. I have to use this thing every day. You see, why am I not? There. Now ping. Ping. What am I missing then? I'm missing something obviously big. Oh, wait, hold on a second. It's a side panel. This is the... It's the axle mount? So the trim's under here. Yeah, this is the trim. What am I missing then? Let's look at this real quick. Trying to get this platform, just to get these small stuff taken care of. Come back, Puff. No, stream was, we had like a very small little moment. It was small. I don't think it would have been enough to knock anything from YouTube, though. As I said, like, that one, like, stream we had with YouTube where there was some bad spectrum moments in the first half did end up actually making the video, like, weird for a moment until YouTube corrected it by itself in time. That was, like, after, like, that severe one where it was, like, lasting a solid, like, 5-10 minutes. So far, it doesn't seem like we've had one that bad. Knock on wood. Knock, knock. Okay, yeah, this is an annoying level. Like, what am I missing? What am I missing with, like, some of this stuff? And it doesn't help because the damn sun is blending in, like, a lot of the detection. Might be the stairs. Oh, I got the platform. I need the stairs now. Again, my focus from the bottom up because that's the most annoying spots. There we go. That's satisfying. Oh, you! That's the problem, child. There we go. Oh. Oh my goodness. That was bothering me so much. Ah, there we go. We're now getting, like, really into this. Let's make sure this back area is more so clean. Chest clean. Chest clean. Window clean. A little TLC by the looks of it. Storage cupboard's good. Alright. Grab this. Over here for a minute. Get this. Bay window frames. Yep. Up here. Oh. Apologies, I'm sorry. Did I get it? Right. Oh, wall decorative trim needs it. Now, is this for the whole of the thing, or this for... Oh, you dirty. I'm missing like a small thing. Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah. God, the sports. Why is there so many small little annoying things on this thing? Ah, yeah. So let me finish the level. This is why I decided to get the bottom part first. This is the most annoying part. There we go. All right. Okay. I guess roof underside would be the next priority. It shouldn't be too hard. It's just the underside of this roof. The roof. Only real Yakuza 2 people know where that's from. Trims also needs it too. Maybe I should switch to the long version, see how that's gonna act up. Maybe make it, considering we're now dealing with like very small like bits of it, just to make sure I can get whatever I need. Now we're just dealing with like the most annoying small spots. Oh no! God damn it! Yep, big spectrum moment. Fuck, I'm so sorry, guys. Oh no. God damn it. I apologize. It's a bad one. It's a bad one. So not even night is safe. Okay. Noted. Now it's stabilizing. Okay. Interesting. I didn't feel it this time. Give it a minute. This thing is on low latency, probably. Hold on. Running that down. It recovered fast. Like, it went to hard red and then went back to solid green. So it's recovering fast. Also, no, I will not relax until I fully can find the problems. I just want to know what's causing it. Is it me or is it the demon over there? This is my white whale. This is my white whale, guys. Bad internet is my white whale. So, did y'all feel any of that? At all? I'd be shocked if none of you felt that. That was like the biggest one of the night. That was quite the stutter. See? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I will fix this in time. Gotta find the solution. I will find the solution. Okay, but seriously though, what the hell am I missing with this roof underside? Seems like it's segmented at least. Are they different? No, they're on their own thing. Oh my god, then what the hell am I missing then? Oh, okay, that explains part of it. Ah, there we go. There's 3 seconds of buffering. Okay. Alright, well, as long... Interesting note. So maybe night streams are a little bit more stable and can have slightly faster recovery. At least that's what I like to believe it has. Again, no idea until I actually get my hands on a new modem that would be better. And if the same problem crops up again, then we at least solve the solution a bit more. Anyway, as I was saying, I'll figure out what's causing my issues with Spectrum in time. But, of course, it's more. It could always just be that they're a bad ISP. Oh yeah, I guess up here isn't nearly as bad as it was, like, down there. Roof rib, roof rib, roof rib. Yeah, I guess I just got the hardest part out of the way already. Which, honestly, pretty cool. Nice. There we go. There we go. This is what we work for. This is what we do. We do it. We do it. Ah. Guess it. Next, well, it's an American company, and there's no and I don't think they have any branches outside of America. I think Verizon might. I would take Verizon at this point. I would. I'd take anyone with at least good fiber internet without any caps. Ugh, the fortune sign's all dank. I'm finding my mouse wheel right now. Hang on. There we go. Oh, there it goes. Should be almost done with this one, finally. Oh. On this other side, crop. This whole thing counts as the... Or is it sectioned? No, not sectioned. Good. Alright, let's keep a lookout. Keep a lookout. Oh, trim, roof trim. Yeah, figured. YouTube versus the cult. What? Oh, we're having a Spectrum moment again. Ah! No! You were the chosen one! Your stream was going good! I'm really starting to think I'm being throttled. Hopefully you'll recover just as fast, guys. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Hopefully it will recover. Okay, wait. Oh. Ah, you cheeky little... Ah! Trim. Alright, Spectre, you wanna fix your shit, man? So my crowd cannot suffer your antics again? Those who are with me, I'm literally at this morning-ass hour of the morning. It okay, don't what I sent. No, it's not okay. Now my tests have now confirmed a thing, that night isn't exactly 100% safe either. So, it's not something I can practically control. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look into a modem now. I'm gonna look into a modem. Good night, pal. Oh, stream's stabilized again. Good night, Palpable. You have yourself a wonderful night, my dude. Nowhere is safe. Oh, true, but if I can at least mitigate it to where it's only like more than like at least like a minute or two, that would be great. Trims. It's always these trims that are my enemy right now for this level. Oh, another one. Damn it. Alright, yeah, it's bad. It's bad right now. It's bad. Spectrum's being bad right now. Fuck. I really sincerely hope it's the modem, because I'm about to fucking liquor the car into modems. There we go. Hello, guys. I am in 4 FPS mode. La, 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 la. Actually, I might be... Actually, hold on. If it's half cut off, I'm probably in 30 FPS likely, or at least 24. Fix your shit. It is 1:18. Spectrum moment happening now. Okay. I see. Ooh, and it's trying to recover, but it's failing a little bit. Noted. Noted. Hanging on green. It's going green again. We're hitting green for now. We're currently back at green, and hopefully it stays. Chance it won't, but hey, it's worth a shot. Noted. Just gonna write this down. Annoyed, but we're getting results here. God, how much more shit is there to clean in this goddamn level? The fascia? Goddamn fascia? Oh, God. There we go. Also, welcome back if anyone's coming back from buffering. Hello. Hey, coming. Oh, hello. How you doing, lass? Welcome to the late hour, where I'm testing my internet connection with mixed results at this night. What? Oh, under here. There we go. Okay, the last 3. No, another Spectrum moment. God damn it, Spectrum. Alright, we're finishing this off. We're finishing this mission off. Okay. Window frame, side panel? What the hell is a side panel? Oh, that's a side panel. Roof decorative trim. Alright, now it's coming back down. No, it's back to back. Wow. Wow. It went from green to red. No decline of color. Just Hard red. And now we're back to green. Oh man, red light, green light, boys. Man, she was being by you too much. Okay, roof decorative trim. That could be mean anything. It's quite a few of these damn trims. God, okay. Wow, Spectrum cannot control itself right now. Okay. This is unfortunate. Spectrum, can you please calm down for like 5 minutes, please? There's a loss of patience. Yep, my patience loses when it plays red light, green light, and then goes back to hard red. Ah! That tells me that not even nighttime is safe. So it's really random, or something is choking out my connection. Something is failing somewhere. Now we're back to green. Let's keep it this way, please, as I look for the damn trim. What the hell is a roof decorative trim? You? Okay. Didn't I just clean? Oh. Oh, please. I have the wires. Alright, no! Yeah, I hate cleaning this thing. This has been an annoying thing to clean. Where is the roof decorative trim? Oh. Skylight. That's skylight roof trim, not decorative roof trim. Oh, here it is. Found it. Ah! New bonus job available. Is this wishy-washy? I got details from your friend Harper. It's not because of a store dig. Fancy evolved? I don't know. Oh, it's turning yellow. We might have another moment. Hey, Sin, would you consider a suggestion chat in the Discord to recommend games and ideas? Yeah, sure. I'll consider it. I'm actually probably about to add like a whole Armored Core channel as well. That looks great. Thank you so much. Mind how you go, eh? Oh, clean the agent statue. Okay. Well, we'll start the job at least. We're gonna start the job at least. Just put us in there. But I think I'm going to call it. I just wish this game would. Just wish Spectrum would calm down so I give y'all a proper goodbye. My God. Tall. Behold. Rock. Okay, I don't know. I was going to go with this one. Hey, wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. It was a fun stream. Yeah, I apologize for any and all Spectrum moments we're currently involving right now in the last of the stream. I am now going to... Fuck. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Ah. Hey, yo, that volcano's still kind of over there, though. Wow, it is not recovering. Welcome, Buddha Star, to a place where destiny is made. Finally, we found the new medium. It's not your fault, also, damn. Yeah. Alright, I apologize, guys. Thank you for anyone who are watching. We're going to end it off here. Even though there's a Spectrum moment, I can't deal with this right now. I'm going to look into a bit more. Now I got some useful idea and data. I'm going to be looking into a modem, because that's like the only other thing I can think about at this point that could maybe be a help. Because I've tried swapping out routers. The only other thing I have yet to try is a modem. I even have a new wires. Really running down the list of things that I'm using. Anyway, thank you for rewatching. Thank you for... Okay, thank you. Thank you for cleaning up the tests. I'll see you probably Sunday, because I'm definitely not streaming today. I'm going to be recording here shortly after I eat something. And then I got to edit. Got to keep up the binge. Thank you, and good night.